Hello and welcome back to Dragon Ball Z Boo's Fury. Last time we were teased with beginning a tournament arc, only for it to turn out we don't get ourselves a tournament arc. But in return, we've learned the Supreme Kai has arrived, and has a very big threat that the heroes must help him face. And now we must locate the ship and continue on. Oh yeah, I should probably make an announcement about this, but long story short, my VODs for the Legacy of Goku trilogy, notably 2 and 3, are all getting hit with copyright strikes. I'm sorry, I usually don't have I can't monetize my videos. I probably wouldn't even if they were, or just because I'm doing this for fun or whatever, but unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. That kind of sucks, if we're honest. There it is. Wow, we're already here. Hey, there's Yamu and Spopovich. Hey, come look at this. Yeah, it looks a lot better when they're coming off screen rather than, you know, fusing into your character and fusing out, like in some of the other RPGs at the time. Looks like the ground here has been disturbed recently, like it's been dug up or something. And look, there's Spopovich and Yamu. Of course, it's so obvious now. That's why we couldn't find the ship. He buried the whole thing underground. Look, someone's coming out of the ship. Dabura, that cursed wizard managed to ensnare the king of demons. Which one's Dabura? The tall one. He's the king of the demon world. It's a shadow world on the other side of this one. Like two sides of the same coin. You may be the strongest in this world, but in his dark world of demons, Dabura's the strongest by far. He also has a sister who is not canon, but she likes to show up in video games here and there. And that little guy is that Bobbity. Yes, do not underestimate him because of his size. He's the most dangerous of all. His magic is able to keep a being as powerful as Dabura under his control. Just imagine the kind of horrors he could inflict upon this world. If he's so strong, what's going to keep us from falling under his spell? He seeks out the evil desires in a person's heart. Once he discovers them, he manipulates them and enhances them, and ultimately controls them. That was how Dabura was captured. That is why only the pure of heart like us have a chance of fighting him. Yeah, you know, even when I was watching this show for the first time, I thought, you really shouldn't have Vegeta here. That's seems like a disaster waiting to happen. Well, that works for most of us. What about Piccolo? He hasn't always been one of the good guys, you know. And of course, of all people, Piccolo. I mean, he's not wrong, technically, but the thing is, Piccolo has changed quite a bit since. And as I pointed out during Legacy of Goku 2, he got notably nicer after fusing with Kami, so he's definitely got some of that influence as well. So, boys, what have you brought me? It's the energy you ask for, Master. It is stored inside. You've done well. We're now one step closer to achieving our goal. It's a shame your business with me is finished, because I'm afraid I have no more use for you. Too bad, I really liked them. Wonderful, isn't it? Before he perished, you see the look of fear in his eyes. It pleases me to no end to see how easy humans are frightened. I do recall speculating with myself when I was younger if he would have kept them if they hadn't shown any sign of fear or whatever. But of course it doesn't matter. Bobbity is, you know, evil, so he damn well could have if he felt like it. And those were only 2 of them. There are millions left to torment. Oh, and there is something else. Yes, Master. It appears we have company. Spopovich and Yamu were followed. Oh yeah, it could also be that it's not just that he didn't, they had served their purpose, it's also that they were incompetent enough to get followed the whole time. So it would probably prefer minions that are, you know, not easily tricked by the heroes. Indeed, they're fools to believe they're well hidden. There are 7 of them in all. One of them the Supreme Kai, and 3 of them possess enormous levels of energy we can use. It'll go a long way towards reviving Majin Buu. More than that, in these 3 alone, we have more than enough energy to suit our purpose. How marvelous. Bobby's going back inside, but Dabura's staying behind. Oh no. He knows we're here! Now, let us begin. Oh no, I should have warned them. That's one of Dabura's special powers. Anything he spits on turns to stone. It's actually quite terrible whenever he tries to eat food, because he has to avoid doing that. But don't worry, if we can defeat Deborah, they'll all turn back to normal. Kind of funny how I just kind of blew up Kibito and just threw the stone on the other two. It's because in the show proper, he just ran up to Kibito and blew him up immediately, and then when the other two tried to jump him, he spit on them then, as opposed to just blowing all three of them up at once. I'll give you one chance to run. Take it, unless you want to end up like your friends. What are we waiting for? After him! No, they're counting on the fact he'll charge in the spaceship to drop them. It's safer for all of us if we wait out here. I'm sorry, but we can't do that. Oh, but you don't understand. And it's a trap. Patience has never been our strongest virtue. We have to defeat Deborah and turn our friends back to normal. Defeat Deborah. Oh, I was hoping he'd say something to them like, don't worry, we'll save you guys. We'll have Piccolo and Krillin back to normal in no time. You fools, you're grossly underestimating Bobby's power. You're walking right into his trap. Well, to be fair, you can walk into one as long as you're aware of that and prepare accordingly. It's just, you know, going in with absolutely no plan, like we're doing here, is not the smart option. Let's just get this over with. We do not have all day. If I switch now, do I get to see what Gohan has to say? Because that scene plays out no matter who you play as. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream. Ah, yeah, here he is. It's time we show them what we're dealing with. Energy Blast, Final Flash. Big Bang. I have not actually been using Vegeta. I should probably use him a little bit to get an idea of how he plays. I was so busy getting Goku and Gohan up to get through their doors, I forgot. Not as exciting as I was hoping, if we're completely honest. Oh, now there's rice balls in these rocks for some reason. Well, at least it's more interesting than just money. Alright, let's go ahead and just get at least one more level on Vegeta. Vegeta is now level 76. I guess fights are fair in that you can now corner enemies just like how they can corner you. Let's see here. That's a lot of experience, actually. He's almost next level, so might as well grab that while we're here. More weighted clothing is wonderful, thank you. And someone left a soda inside the rock. Not on top of the rock, inside of it. Because I guess that's how things go around here. So yeah, we now know that Bobbity can find someone's doubts and negative feelings and amplify them to mind control them. Luckily, no one in our team has that problem. Not even Piccolo, apparently, even after Krillin warned him. There's definitely not someone with a much bigger threat of that never gets brought up, even in the original series. Yeah, Vegeta has a very clear build here, doesn't he? I think there's gonna be a Vegeta door soon enough, so might as well go here. So might as well go as Gohan for a little longer. Babadi's ship. Gohan has to be a higher level for this door. Oh. Ah, but he's almost the right level for it. But interesting, it's a Gohan door. I genuinely was expecting a Vegeta door. Oh. If there's no other way to reach that, I know who I need. Good thing the whole party is full of sound, level-headed individuals that have no lingering resentment or regrets. Indeed. Right, if there's a box in the middle of nowhere that I otherwise can't reach, there's one person who can reach it in spite of that. I found a Z-Fighter exhibit. Not bad. Alright, so I guess we do need to get Gohan up a little. The others might have to get up as well, but I'll worry about that when it happens. Luckily, this does seem to be a fairly ideal grind spot with just how much experience the Majin Gunners have to offer. And for the record, I do have Gohan equipped with the training gear, so he'll be getting a lot more XP in the general sense. Because, yeah, the experience that the weighted clothing gives you is percentage-based on what it would normally be, but the speed boost is just the speed penalty. Well, first of all, it's not that big of a penalty to begin with, but more importantly, it's also a flat reduction. So with that in mind, it's not nearly as big a problem as the game tries to make it sound like. Yeah, look how fast I'm leveling here. One more level. The level cap in this game? The level cap in this game is 250. Everyone starts at basically around 50 to 70, depending on the character, so... Yeah, it reflects just how far the, there we are. So yeah. After the previous arcs brought the power levels to some ridiculous levels, this game decided to just embrace it and give a ridiculously high cap, because 250 is way more than you need to actually beat the game. There's really no reason to be spreading it out like that. There's no reason not to min-max, but I'm going to do it anyways because it is fun. Bump, bump. Alright, now Gohan is strong enough to go through the door. Now watch as I go in, and immediately there's a Vegeta level 85 door. And as a reminder, Vegeta's 79, so, I probably should have grinded him up. Oh well, we'll deal with that problem when it becomes relevant. I'm sure I won't regret that. Ah, I didn't even need to bust it open, it just opened on its own. I guess Babadi just didn't even want to speak with us until we were at least level 85 for whatever reason. Food restores HP, drinks restore ki. This game having a full inventory system as well as equipment to worry about makes it feel a good bit different from the others. Which is kind of funny. I guess that means you could say the entire Legacy of Goku trilogy has each game feel reasonably different from all the others in their own way. Whoops. Alright, scan the... let's see here. Laser turret. These advanced megawatt class chemical laser guns are quite dangerous. Ah, apparently laser guns are rich. Got it. Luckily, I shouldn't need to do any major on-screen grinding like what happened in Legacy 2, because what I want to show off, it just requires that I complete the Hercule and Z-Fighter exhibits. I don't need to actually beat the... I don't have to level cap everyone this time. I have no idea what this does, but I'm sure it's worth pushing the button. See, nothing ever goes wrong from pushing the shiny red button. Music seems kind of loud. I'm not being drowned out by it, am I? Alright. Let's see here. Ah, darn you. Ah, stop that. Alright, good to know. I want to make sure the music's... well, I do like the music, I want it to be hearable, but unfortunately the YouTube VODs are getting smacked with copyright because it's all meaties of the English dub, so that's unfortunate. Which is funny, usually Weeb music doesn't set off the YouTube copyright censors. Good, good. The custom stat allocation does allow you to customize characters or min-max, which is always, which can be nice, yeah. At the very least, it means there's a lot less room for getting screwed over, like with the RNG levels ups in 2. I will admit that. I did not realize just how much Legacy 2 could screw up like that. And if you're unlucky, I mean. Alrighty. Here we are. Huh, that was across a very long hall for whatever reason. Well, whatever. Knock, knock, Bobbity, open up. Oh, Bobbity, I'm home. Bippity, bobbity, boom. Indeed. Berg. Soda. Inside Bobbity's ship. This is too easy. I figured there'd be a welcoming committee, but there's barely anyone here. So you couldn't resist the challenge of a good fight. You have no idea what you've gotten yourselves into. Once inside the ship, there's no way out. Well, I mean, we could just walk out there. You know what I mean. Our only hope of escape now is to destroy Bobbity. Well, I mean, that's what we came here to do, isn't it? I'll solve all of our problems right now and blow this entire place to oblivion. No, you won't. The sudden shock could accidentally set Majin Buu free. The degree of which you're underestimated him is astounding. Don't you understand? Welcome, fellow warriors. You've arrived at the end of Stage 1. What's Stage 1? Master Bobby's at the bottom of the ship. We're currently at the top level, also known as Stage 1. And there's no way of getting to him unless you defeat the boss warrior that appears at the end of each stage. You played a video game before. That's basically, we decided to set it up like that because video games are universal, believe it or not. But don't worry about that, because none of you will make it past out of Stage 1 alive. Alright, who gets to fight first? I'll fight him. I want to get this over as quickly as possible. Wait, you don't intend to fight by yourself, do you? Of course I do. What other way is there? Do you not realize that as I destroy you, every ounce of energy you have will be absorbed by the ship and channeled directly into Majin Buu? You'll not survive this battle. With Pui Pui, death is certainty. This guy's really annoying. I've had enough of your talk. Why don't you stop talking and start fighting? I think you fail to understand me. Don't you realize where I'm from? I'm from Planet Zoon. You've heard of Planet Zoon, right? The Zoon with the things. It's a place where gravity is 10 times that of Earth. That gives me an advantage. Maybe it was 500 times, you might have an advantage. I was training in 450 times gravity the other day and I didn't break a sweat. You're bluffing. Try me. Just one hit. I think he intentionally has low HP to allow that. Just delete him, evidently so. Granted, that is series accurate, because that fight was one of the most one-sided, but I should probably be leveling Vegeta, if we're honest, because he is really far behind. Yeah, this is supposed to be an even bigger flat speed penalty, but I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't feel it. With this, Vegeta will be leveling up in no time. Same with Goku's opponent, and he goes the worst route possible. The more energy, the more stronger Buu comes. Yeah. I mean, to the series' credit, they do make it explicitly clear the Z-Fighters are being unreasonably arrogant about this just because they managed to defeat Cell before. So it is on brand that you're supposed to be siding with Supreme Kai, but at the same time, I'm not sure. At the same time, the audience doesn't really understand the full scope of the threat quite yet. So. Ooh, tea! Vegeta shall drink tea, and even he lifts the pinky. Why would a Saiyan Prince not lift the pinky when drinking tea? Oh, did I already press that? Yes, I did, actually. I was doing this to train Vegeta a bit. Well, it's not bad, I don't think. Punches, crits really do feel impactful in this game, dang. Yeah, it's good that I'm spreading out the XP a bit. Vegeta really was a good bit behind, but... Excellent, some more 2-ton boots. Hopefully, anyway. Yeah, Vegeta's definitely going for the min-max build, so I guess this will be a good excuse for me to do the same with him. Although, again, you can make anyone any build you want. That was just one punch and he exploded. Oh my. This guy's got a shield. This Majin soldier will block attacks with his shield. I suppose it is the most fitting thing, Dragon Ball thing, to take an enemy with a shield and just blow past the shield with raw strength. As opposed to, you know, just waiting for it to go down like you probably should. General Dao wishing he had a shield like that, indeed. It sucks not having random drops like in the second game, but the actual inventory system that lets you and shops to allow you to stock up regularly makes up for it, I think. Ah, wonderful. Phase 2 complete. Best to make sure Vegeta's plenty tanky. I'm sure he won't get his ass kicked over and over again for any time soon that would justify that. I just like tank builds, clearly. I know where these guys got all the burgers. They hijack, unearth the burger place. Oh, wonderful. Ooh, lucky rabbit's foot. Probably actually head back and get Goku leveled a bit as well, because he's fallen behind a bit now. Good old Capsule Burger, indeed. And apparently they have rice balls in this ship too for some reason. Guess Bobbity or the Majin soldiers really got a taste for Earth cuisine. Can't imagine. Kappa Donalds. Alright, let's go Goku now. He's gonna be the next fight anyways, so might as well. Spoiler alert, I say, as if anyone watching doesn't already know. Actually, oh yeah, I gotta re-equip these, don't I? 2-ton armbands. There we go, now I'm actually gonna gain a lot of XP. Okay, I'm actually slightly starting to feel the speed penalty now, but again, I don't think it's that huge. And worst case scenario, I can do what the show itself does, and have Goku take off his weighted clothing as soon as a boss comes up. Or rather, a boss that matters. Spoiler, I don't think I'm worried about the coming bosses for a good bit. I don't believe I've gone this route yet, so let's go this way. Well, these are a lot less annoying than the turrets in Half-Life. That's 1 and 2, that's for sure. Well, I think the Half-Life 2 ones in particular were the ones that annoyed me. Here we are. Push button. wonder if there'll eventually be... I haven't memorized this game inside and out as much as the others since I didn't grow up with it specifically. I played it years later, but I wonder if this means there'll be... They'll just add more and more number-ton training outfits until I straight up can't move at all unless I'm Super Saiyan. That'd be hilarious. But also not too bad. Especially since Super Saiyan in this game has its own meter rather than stealing your key meter. So you don't have to choose between energy attacks and your super mode. For the most part, anyway. Here we are. And here we are. We're gonna go ahead and save now that Goku's gotten a good amount of levels under his belt. Looks like that's the end of stage 2. Since I thought this is the last one, you can have this one, Kakarot. Hey, what's happening? Yakon's planet. Babidi must have used his magic to change the arena. Probably just where his fighter will have the advantage. Roar. Boy, he sure is ugly. Goku and his absolutely no filter. Yummy, which of you do I eat first? Boss. So this is the stage 2 boss. Why do I have to fight this one? Sure, he's kind of big, but he looks kind of dumb to me. Oh, I mean, look who's talking. Be careful, I know this monster. He's Yakon, one of the most feared monsters in the universe. Yeah, I know exactly. A notorious monster from the planet, alien planet of darkness. He has the power to absorb energy. Let's have some fun. Luckily, he let me transform. Oh, he's fast, actually. He just kind of freezes for a minute while doing that. What are these guys? Mini Yakon. These aliens are like miniature versions of Yakon. My, how descriptive. Alright, this one I actually have to try for. They expect me to actually try on. Because he has surprisingly high defenses, apparently. He doesn't have that much HP or defenses, so I'm not sure why my attacks aren't doing much. Oh, I get it. It's because they want you to recreate the show. Oh, no, guess not. Or do you? I have no idea what that is, but I want it. Maybe you should get this shirt clean before you wear it. Talisman of Light. Skull. There's an evil aura around this thing. Hare's foot. It looks like a rabbit foot, but it's not real. Demon mask. What a terrifying looking mask. Yeah, I think there's a gimmick here I'm missing. Well, I guess he can juggle me in the corner, so now I get to juggle him in the corner. Fair is fair. He's enjoying that far too much. He's got a lot of knots in his back, and Goku is helping him work them out. Ah, there we go. Goku is now a licensed chiropractor. Okay, so that was a real fight. My only regret was not... then again, this game doesn't have nearly as interesting descriptions of the enemies you scan, so I doubt Pui Pui would have had anything interesting. Oh, well, I was gonna leave, but if you're gonna do that, buddy... Yeah, I probably was supposed to change my training gear with, you know, actual equipment, since, like I said, that's a real fight. It was not a meme one like Pui Pui. Yeah, the item drops here are very clearly for the purposes of, I'm gonna level up Goku and then switch to Gohan since he's got a bit next. Then again, it never hurts to have Goku leveled. It's called Legacy of Goku, even if that's not the official name. Yeah, even if it's not the official name, this is canonically the third Legacy of Goku game, so... We are, and Goku got a free rice ball. Wonderful. I guess with Gohan as the obvious next one to fight, there's no, Yes, I am going to make sure everyone has the training gear on. Thank you very much. If you think this is going to be crazy, wait until you see another certain other piece of equipment I can equip alongside all these. There's a few ways to cheese stuff in this game. Might as well get Gohan up. He's clearly going to be the one to fight next, so I'd best prepare him accordingly. Yeah, all these item drops are clearly to sell, so I have more to buy on supplies with. Truth be told, I probably should have been a bit more liberal with buying healing items before here, too, in general. This is a pretty long dungeon, after all. Oh no. They figured out my weakness. No shiny red button means there's nothing to press. Gotta make sure he's durable. Huh. This is functionally the first dungeon, and it's longer than any of the dungeons in Legacy of Goku 2. Which is funny because of how given it forced me to just hit around and grind for a little while earlier. That is, to even just get into this general area, I had to grind elsewhere. I'm glad I leveled Go On for no particular reason beforehand. I genuinely forgot it would make me stop and train him for a bit if I hadn't already been doing so. Yeah, these guys give mountain of experience. I love it. Well, probably good to have a surplus of levels in Gohan anyway. He's clearly going to be around this arc for the majority of it, so there's very clearly very good reason to make him particularly good levels. That giant machine didn't even drop anything. And given I had to stop and grind a bit, it's probably for the best that I'm splitting levels around these characters. And leveling them in decently in general. Sheesh. Now number 3. With those energy slinging minions, let Bobbay just host his own tournament inside the ship. It's possible there's just a hard limit on how much I can generate. Wow, there is nothing actually nothing there. Gonna be another one blocked, isn't it? Sheesh. There we are. Ow, dicks. Yeah, I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oh no, you're not escaping, buddy. There we go. That was way more painful than it needed to be. Sheesh. Wow, my HP is really scaled up, hasn't it? Darn flamethrower robots that apparently carry soda. You'd think, being robots, you'd expect them to be carrying alcohol, huh? Ah. Oh my, I can only have one active at a time. Yeah. I guess that's the closest one, so let's go with that one first. You gotta switch. Alright, so yeah, I need to get all the switches. Have to hit him with the right rhythm so that it gets permanently stun locked. There we are. Alright, time to get the next switch. As long as it doesn't do something dumb like require that I use a switch before I grab the second one, I should be in good shape then. Oh wow, just boom, exploded. Right, I need to go here for the next switch. Now please let me pick this up too. Okay, good, yeah. Okay, good. This is not one of those games where I can only hold one of the item to activate the switch in the next room until I place the first one, because that would have been a lot of backtracking, especially since this is already a surprisingly large dungeon. I did genuinely forgot how big this was. Only one of these can be active, so I can just leave this one, finally. What's in here? Oh yeah, it is funny they said, okay, with you 3, that should be more than enough energy, explicitly making it clear her Kibito and the Supreme Kai don't count. This was before they retconned in God Key and all that, but it is one of those retcons that actually fits rather nicely with what was here. I'm pretty sure the original reason for not counting was just to explain why he didn't go after the Supreme Kai to begin with and steal his energy the whole time. Why not? It's because it just doesn't count for whatever reason. The reason doesn't matter. I'll figure that out later. Level up time. So rude that Super Saiyan doesn't give you the 50 times power boost it's supposed to. I know! Monocle. This classy monocle gives you lots of charisma. There is value in a full charisma build. But Dragon Ball is not one of those universes that has those, so I'm not sure what the goal was exactly. Dang, why are the turrets so rich? A monocle, it's not what I saw. I get the sense I might be better off not asking for details. Yeah, I don't want to accidentally die and ruin all that, because it's been a long time since I last made a safety save, so... yeah, I'm playing it safe. And the last switch. The last switch, and now I can play 3 houses, or something else that was on Switch. I actually don't use mine that often. Oh, nice. Level 100. There you go. Electric Kamehameha 2. Yeah, instead of the regular Kamehameha, for some reason Gohan gets an electric version. I guess some things are weak to that, or resilient compared to others. For some reason, Kid Trunks gets a fire Kamehameha, which is actually honestly more like a flame whip, since you can adjust it to the side. You can adjust it a little bit. And you can also go with different tiers, although I'm not sure why you'd go down. Maybe it's cheaper? I guess it might be cheaper. That said, with all the food and drink I've got, I should probably not be conservative with my usages of everything. Then again, yeah, this is a pretty big dungeon, so this is probably why I should be using them for anyways. Ooh, root beer, I think that is. Yep, but that was weak to electricity, I guess. Might as well add a bit more durability. And there we are. Now we're making progress. T. Gohan's now one level 102. Alright, let's switch over to Goku for a bit. Yeah, Gohan's really high level above everyone else. There we are. I definitely should keep up Goku's level, just to, you know, stay on brand. I should also keep up Goku's durability, because last one is the main character to be too much of a glass cannon, especially since I keep taking hits for some silly reason. Oh no, you're not getting away, buddy. That's amazing how fast levels can get away with, can travel this game. It's also amazing how fast her health can drop. There we go. I knew a level up was coming. There we go. And here we are, the last one. Put the switch in and activate it for an easy... There we are. Last one. That's probably going to be Gohan's, but again, I'm pretty sure Gohan's over leveled now that he's over 100 already. Oh, darn, I couldn't pick that item up. Disappointing. The Vampire Cloak. Ooh, but maybe it could have given me Life Steal, darn it. Kangi, what's one of these? Fancy Wardrobe. This seat looks expensive looking. Sure, we'll equip it to Goku. Goku deserves to look dapper when he's beating the crap out of all these enemies. And of course, Goku just has the regular Kamehameha. Yeah, I shouldn't neglect Goku's endurance. He's gonna need that. Again, I guess if we get enough weighted training clothes that you actually can't move without going super, that would be accurate to what they're designed after, since they're based off of Goku's Otherworld training. And when South Kai decided to challenge him, there he actually couldn't move before going super. Although it makes sense, Goku would be a little disappointed. He'd have to go super for that because, well, any training he gets in base form has a much better effect than training while super, because base form is what gets modified. Here we are. Finally. Now for the Gohan fight. The end of stage 3. You'd think Bobbity would vary up the decor a little. Everything looks the same. It's like they only had one tile set for this area. Hopefully the fire on this stage will be worth it. Gohan, it's your turn. This is maddening. You're acting like this is some kind of game. We've been lucky so far, but I think from now on we should fight together instead of one at a time. Nah, don't worry so much, Supreme Kai. Whatever goes through that door, Gohan can handle it. Besides, it'd be unfair to Gohan. Vegeta and I got our turns. This is Gohan's turn. Yeah, nothing to worry about. Boy, Gohan, I can't wait to see how you progressed over the years. You must be twice as strong as you were when you beat Cell. Actually, I'm not quite as strong as I was back then. Yes, Gohan's been far too busy going to school and going on dates for any serious training. Oh, but the Gohan date arc was skipped in this game, so he hasn't actually gone on any dates. Of course, I could be wrong. Maybe he's been training between classes or in PE or something. Deborah, I can't believe Bobbity would send him so soon. It's only stage 3. Out of how many? I don't know. 40? 50? Beating Yakan and advancing stage 3 is far beyond what any other mortal has managed to do. The others got stuck on the puzzle back there. Congratulations on completing it so quickly, actually. But it's quite unexpected. But you must now face me, which means you will progress no much further. Ha, your boss must be rather nervous if he sent out his #1 guy. Let's disperse with the idle talk. I prefer you all just attack, all of you together. Now wait a second, it's my turn to fight, so I'll fight you alone. Impudent fool, very well, as you wish. I promise not to use my stone spit, because that would make things way too easy. And also ruin the story. Deborah is the ruler of the underworld. He is a henchman of Bobbity. Doesn't look like I'll be able to go super very easily, or at least not without him interrupting me, but let's try it anyway. Okay, he decided to let me. Yeesh, not really. Gohan didn't really do anything notable. He is, however, massively over-leveled for this fight. Ha! Ow. Well, I guess that... Oh, I see. It was supposed to be for the cutscene or something. Oh, he actually does use his stone spit here. However, it seems to just encase me in stone rather than turning into it. And, we saw in the show and in the manga, you're completely turned into stone. I can't take this anymore. This is ridiculous. Why are we subjecting ourselves to this? Gohan is nowhere near as strong as when he fought Cell. Call him down, Kakarot. I'll take care of this myself. Just give him time. He's not doing that bad. He's hanging in there just fine. Yeah, if it wasn't for the, yeah, Deborah gets Gohan's glove, I think. Yeah. Hey, yeah, you're right. I remember now. He does genuinely try to beat Gohan with it, but Gohan uses his glove to avoid it. Kind of think it. I think something similar was done with one of those items that turns things to gold. I forget what's from. Aladdin? The Disney Aladdin? Whatever. But nonetheless, yeah, Gohan's quick thinking allowed him to avoid it. So even if he's not as strong as he was, he's still pretty smart, and that's a huge asset. Aladdin King of Things, yeah. I'm glad someone remembered. Yeah, the Hand of Midas was the item name now, I remember. Just give him time. Spare me. Deborah's just toying with him. We're wasting time. I could end this in 5 minutes if I wanted to. I'm not here to help you guys create a special father-son memory. I'm here to win. Let's knock off all the sentimental rubbish. I'm the one who should be fighting and not him. Master, are you there? Yes, Deborah. What is it? Please bring us back to the ship immediately. I may have made an important discovery. It's something I'm sure you'll want to know. Huh? What are we doing back here? I don't know. I guess they want... I don't know. I guess they want back on the ship for some reason. Why? Hey, what's going on? Are you giving up or something? Oh, they changed Gohan's outfit to reflect how it changed in the fight's progress. That's neat. Oh no, this is just a brief intermission. Relax. We just need to rework our strategy. It seems we found a new recruit, the perfect warrior capable of handling all of you. So just take a rest while we get him ready. What's he talking about? They don't have a warrior stronger than Deborah. What's going on here? What are they up to? Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea how they didn't see this happening. I mean, they did... I mean, Krillin kind of brought up that one of us could have been a potential target, but of all people, he points out Piccolo and not Vegeta, which kind of is hilarious to me. This whole thing would be over now if it wasn't for you. I hope you're proud of yourself. You disgraced all of us with your pitiful performance. Piccolo and Krillin returned to stone. That's because they're weaklings. Is that the kind of fate you want for yourself? You want to be a garden statue? If you're lucky, maybe someone will make a bird bath out of you. Well, at least he didn't go the really insulting route and recommend he become a garden gnome. Now that would be awful. Maybe you're right. Maybe if you fought Deborah, Piccolo and Krillin would be okay by now. You do-gooders aren't holding me back any longer. I'm taking control of this operation. And for starters, I'm blowing this ship to Kingdom Come. Do you understand what you're saying? If you do that, you'll revive Boo, and if Boo is revived, this planet's finished. All living things exterminated. And what happens to this planet is none of my concern. The strongest will find ways to survive, the weak will perish. Wait, what kind of person are you? Wait, maybe Deborah wasn't bluffing. What if perfect warrior Deborah was talking about was among us right here? Oh no, don't tell me. Vegeta is the one? Vegeta, what's wrong? Bobity's trying to take over his mind and enslave him, that he'll do whatever Bobity wants him to do. Don't let him win, Vegeta. Let go of the past. Don't think of it. Be innocent and clear. How dare you say that? How can you say that? I'm not innocent. But you've made the effort, Vegeta. You have to fight. Fight it, Vegeta. You have to stop before it's too late. Oh no, but does he have the will saves for this? His power's increasing. It's monstrous. You have to stop this, Vegeta. It's too late. Ha ha ha. Look, his forehead has an M, just like Deborah. That's Bobity's symbol. He's working for Bobity now. A shame he's not facing downward, or we'd be able to see it a bit more easily. Oh. Oh, you actually can't see it on the sprite here. It is nice they at least gave it to his portrait. Actually, like I said, they put you can tell they put a lot more effort into the text boxes and portraits for this game, and I really appreciate it. What's the matter? You all look frightened. Ha 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 ha. Chapter 5, Majin Vegeta. That was a much longer chapter than I was expecting. I was not expecting the grind like that. The World Tournament Stadium. Oh great, what now? It seems Bobity has decided to transport us yet again. What the? 4 people just appear out of nowhere. How bizarre. This is highly unusual. 4 strange fighters have appeared in the arena, but the championship has already been decided. Yeah, I won the tournament fair and square. It was completely off screen. A shame you missed it. Actually, that feels strangely fitting for this thing. Even though the series didn't do that, they could have, and it would have worked, I think. Yeah, it looks like they skipped the whole deal with 18, Jewel, and the totally not Goten and Trunks in a trench coat guy. Excuse me, gentlemen, the championship has always been decided. There's always next year, though. It's okay, we're just here for a little exhibition match. Vegeta, this is your new master. It's time for you to have a little fun. You can start by killing your friends. I won't. I'm only here to fight Kakarot. The others, they're nothing. Defiant one, aren't you? You'll come around eventually. It's time, Kakarot. Vegeta, no, we're on the same side. They're making you do this. Fight it. No one is making me do anything, Kakarot. Ah, interesting. That's terrible, all those people. That's actually an interesting change. In the original, Vegeta fires at the crowd to show that he is not bluffing, but here Goku actually makes a genuine attempt to try and stop it, only to fail. Vegeta, how could you? Vegeta, I knew would never do this. How about it, Kakarot? Are you ready to fight me now? This isn't the time, Vegeta. Oh, you'll fight me, Kakarot. Unless you like another part of the stadium remodeled. Vegeta, certainly you didn't do that on purpose. How sad. I didn't think you were weak enough to be controlled. How could you let yourself be a slave? Yeah, you know it's serious when Goku's talking. When Goku's no longer screwing around. Tell me, is it slavery when you get what you want? Well, there is such thing as a gilded cage. Stop this, both of you! Stand aside, boy. This doesn't concern me. It concerns you. This is between me and your circus clown of a father. Circus clown? Well, that's a new one. Goku, no, if you fight him, you'll be doing precisely what Bobity wants. With every injury Vegeta causes, more energy will be sent back to the ship, and Boo will be revived. Tell me, Vegeta, I know Bobity was giving you orders. Is this one of them? Are you trying to fight me because of him, or is the same old story between you and me? Which one? You know as well as I do, Kakarot, that at the end of the day, you'll be back in the land of the dead. I'm not letting this opportunity slip by. Who are you people? Don't you see the fate of the universe is more important than your meaningless squabble? What do you know, meaningless? Spend most of your life ruled by another, watch your race dwindle down to a handful, and then tell me, what other meaning has meaning other than your own strength? Oh. I don't think Vegeta realizes what's going on here, and he's not going to. I don't think. I have the blood of Saiyan Prince. He's nothing but a clown. Yet I've had to watch him surpass me again, time and time again. Well, I mean, you were basically just coasting on your own natural abilities for most of your life. That's why you were equal to Kui for so long until Goku showed him it was possible to surpass limits. He's even saved my life as if I were a hapless child. He's stolen my honor and this debt must be paid. Babidi, I know you can hear me. Transport us to a place away from people. Give me that, and I promise I'll fight Vegeta. So be it. If you truly think you've made the right decision, you'll have to get around me to do it. I don't want to have to hurt you, Supreme Kai. Yeah. Dad, what are you doing? Fine, do what you want. I clearly can't stop you. Yeah, poor Supreme Kai gets pretty memed on this whole arc. This is why I think he really should have had a round with Piccolo or something first. I like they used a large chunk of the actual show script. Yeah, I believe they used the Funimation dub script to be specific, because they wanted to make it largely accurate while still having the freedom to do some of their own things there. Like when they had Goku actively try to block Vegeta, only to fail because, well, he's in his base form and Vegeta's Super Saiyan. Vegeta has a rather huge advantage there. Is it ever remarked on how strong Supreme Kai actually is? It's just hinted at early on when Piccolo insists he's actually way stronger than most of them, and possibly all of them. But as we're seeing here, he's clearly no match for the Super Saiyan, so he's probably just stronger in their base form, which, to be fair, is quite up there, especially now that we're at the point the crew is around stronger than Frieza was. So that is pretty notable as far as the overall course is, but yeah. We only have vague, like I said, it's only vague allusions to just how powerful Supreme Kai is. He never fights once, which is rather frustrating. Because we and it says a lot there, because, like, King Kai, he openly admitted that Vegeta was more powerful than him directly, but he had more than enough tricks that he could teach Goku to help him get through. So it was made clear he was more of a mentor figure than a fighter. The Supreme Kai was supposed to... He's not really been either so far. He's mostly just been, you know, memed on by everyone, because nobody's even listening to him or respecting him, even though they showed respect for everyone else. I mean, heck, they even still show respect to Piccolo, even though he's no longer the Kami of Earth. That's Dende's title, but they still respect him. He claims to show he could have beat Frieza easily, but by then we're way past... Yeah, exactly. And like I said, they just keep saying and alluding to how powerful he is. We never actually see him directly fight, even though he's had several chances to do so. That's also probably why he's not particularly popular, even among the various Kais. Like I said, King Kai has shown a lot of respect, even though base Vegeta in the Saiyan Saga was already stronger. But that's also because they established he was a mentor and not a fighter, and it was still showing respect, so people still did that. He doesn't get it here. Actually, all you had to do was let him actually fight Piccolo at the start. Yeah, like I said, that alone would have done a lot. I'm guessing Toriyama wanted to expedite the process since, you know, this wasn't the tournament arc it was actually pretending to be at first. They wanted to... And having Piccolo's surrender was supposed to be a hint that, oh, he's way worse than you might think, but, it just didn't work, if we're blunt, especially with how larger-than-life the Dragon Ball Z cast is. I suppose there's no point in resisting what cannot be helped. We shall have to continue our efforts with a new strategy. While you two fight, Gohan and I will continue our assault on Babidi and Dabura. Oh, no, you don't. Vegeta, destroy the Supreme Kai. I refuse. What? Your business with Supreme Kai, it means nothing to me. The Kakarot is my only objective. I'm serious, Vegeta. I command you to just kill Supreme Kai. Get out of my head. I already told you I'll not be distracted from my goal. You may have invaded my mind and body, but there's one thing an always saying keeps. There's always the thing a saying keeps. His pride. What? This has never happened before. Since when you can just say say no to the possessor? Now, this is one of the more interesting parts, I think, because it's here that's revealed that Vegeta only let Babidi in so that Babidi would give him his all those magical buffs. And in fact, it is here, through becoming Majin Vegeta, that Vegeta finally achieved Super Saiyan 2. He never achieved that during his training, even though Gohan still had it at this point in the series. And Goku had achieved it while he was training in Otherworld, so he already has it now as well. Vegeta was the only one who did not have it yet. And so he basically used Babidi to his own ends. I actually do think this is a pretty cool scene as well, and it also does, of course, carry the implication that Goku and the others could also resist mind control if it were attempted on them. You know, ignoring the fact that we know Goku and the others are, in fact, pure-hearted. No matter, have your fight with Goku. The result will be the same, and Majin Buu will finally be released. Yeah, I guess Babidi realizes he's not at a point into where he wants to Like, even if he had, assuming his self-destructibility even worked on Vegeta, I genuinely don't think it would. But even if he tried it, all he'd lose is his strongest minion and also the ability to power a boost, so he figured to just go with it for now. That's good to hear, Kakarot. Now let us begin. Alright, let's get to Goku's Super Saiyan 2 active. Maybe I shouldn't have leveled Vegeta very much. Actually, I think this is a special boss version, not the playable version, so it shouldn't matter. Yeah, it's just a special version. Oh, well that was easy. He didn't get too many hits off on me. Look, the spaceship is open. It's like they're inviting us to attack them. Be careful, Gohan. It's probably a trap again, but hopefully we can destroy Majin Buu before he awakens with full power. Yeah, I don't think Majin Buu is going to get much power with how much I'm ruining this. No wonder... no wonder Goku felt so confident. This is it, Gohan. This is what we're here to find. So, Majin Buu's inside that thing? Yes, and we must act quickly. If we combine our powers, we might have a chance to destroy it. Well, hello. I'm glad you can join us. We've come to stop you, Bobbity. Like you did my father. I'm afraid it won't be that easy, Supreme Kai, because unlike my father, I have an eye for talent. Am I right, Deborah? That's right, Master. Listen, Gohan, we have to strike now before Buu reaches full power. Hold nothing back. Wait, Kai, before you do anything, let's take this outside. It seems a bit cramped in here. Why is he huge? I don't know, but I do appreciate bosses with large hitboxes because it just makes them easier to smack around. Oh dang, they even gave him the laugh. The incredibly crunchy laugh from the show, because remember, this is still the GBA. The one where they tried to have some TV show episodes in cartridges, but they ended up extremely poor quality, and so they only had a few. Still, I do appreciate they put the effort into putting his laugh in there, just because, you know, it adds a good bit. Alright, let's just keep Vegeta from getting too many hits off on me. Oh dang, a level up. Goku's now level 94. Now I'm really mad. Deborah, feel free to dispose of those fools any way you like. Perhaps you could turn them to stone. No, I have something far more painful in mind. It just comes with a cost that I might actually lose. What's this? Could it be? But it's so soon, I don't believe it. Oh no, we're too late. Master Bobbity, what is happening? Majin Buu is at full power. I don't understand. Goku's energy alone couldn't possibly... Dad, must be fighting at a level beyond Super Saiyan. Dad and Vegeta both. Yeah, like I said, Goku achieved Super Saiyan 2 while he was training in Otherworld, and using Bobbity's buffs, Vegeta was able to force himself into Super Saiyan 2 there. So they're far stronger than they were even when he fought as Super Saiyans. When the powers like that collide with that much energy. No, how can I let this happen? I'm amazed, Vegeta. These last 7 years in Otherworld, I've been through the most intense training sessions, but we're still completely even. I guess this whole time you've been pushing yourself even harder than I have. It's true, I pushed myself to the edge of my limits and beyond. But you've been born with a natural talent far beyond my own. No amount of training could have closed the gap between us. Today, as you fought Yakan, I realized that no matter how hard I tried, I could never catch up to you. So that's when I secretly made up my mind. You fool, you deliberately let yourself fall under Bobbity's spell. Yes, I saw the power of Bobbity's magic as I watched that fighter Spopovich. I saw what his magic had done, and I realized I could do the same thing for me. Damn, magical stat buffs are amazing. I'm quite pleased with the results, even if they do come at a price. I'd say the end more than justifies the means. Vegeta's voice has absolutely murder in my throat. One moment, please. I need to get a sip of my drink. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I needed that. Extra anticipation. It's not as bad as my throat gets when I do a VN, but it can get pretty bad if there's a lot of text. Yeah, I'm unsure which Vegeta voice I want to go with. Then again, I guess if I go with Ocean Dub Vegeta, I'd say the end more than justifies the means. I think that sounds a lot more like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge Merrick. I'd say the end more than justifies the means. I guess I'm a bit better going for the Funimation Vegeta, but I'm not good at voice acting, I'm gonna be real with you. Hopefully my ridiculous voice acting attempts are at least entertaining. Vegeta, I don't understand. You've never allowed anyone to help you before in your life. Why start now? Never allowed anyone to help you, and why start now? I don't know why. That just sounds really silly now that I'm saying it out loud. Because I wanted Bobbity to reawaken the evil in my heart. I wanted him to return to me the way I was before. I was the perfect warrior. But slowly I started to become one of you. My quest for greatness gradually gave way to this life of mediocrity. I awoke one day to find I'd settled down and formed a family. I'd grown even quite fond of them. That's why I needed Bobbity. I wanted him to set me free. Vegeta's having his midlife crisis? This is how Vegeta deals with his midlife crisis? Goku got a few too many weighted training book kicks to the head. Yeah, I don't know why I never realized that before, but it does sound kind of like that, doesn't it? I used to be evil and terrorize planets, but now I have a family. I mean, that same, him terrorizing of planets is what got him enslaved under Frieza and getting his ass kicked by Goku and other heroes, so it's not... But I suppose nostalgia is always going to give him rose-tinted glasses. You could have taken up crap brewing and taken the brief spaceship and... Yeah, do you seriously believe what you're saying, Vegeta? Enough talk, Kakarot. We finish this now. Might as well stick with what I'm going for from now. This music is all really great, and it's also... But it's unfortunately also going to get the thing well, not demonetized, because I don't monetize videos. It's going to get me hit with the copyright strike and add ads to a game I don't want ads on. Oh well, not much I can do about that. We have to get out of here before Boo hatches. Run! No, I have to stop it from hatching. Gohan, fool, we need you alive, Gohan. You're the least idiotic of this group. I have to do this, now step aside. Wait, what are you doing? Kamehameha! It's empty. How could this be? Wow, he blew the whole thing up. Well, the good news is this means Bobby's plans failed and we can all go home early. I mean, Goku still needs to deal with the Vegeta problem, but that'll work itself out on its own. Unbelievable, Gohan! You did it! You've made a fatal mistake, Bobbity, just like your father. You were fooled by overconfidence and you underestimated your opponents. Now the story of Boo finally comes to an end. Don't let the fool discourage you, Bobbity. Even without Boo, we can continue our plan. But don't you understand? Without Boo, there is no plan. Do you realize what this means, Gohan? All we have to do is take care of Bobbity and Deborah, and everything will be back to normal. No, my attack wasn't strong enough to destroy that energy in that egg. Something came out. Oh, but I don't sense anything. It's there in the sky. Boo! Tell me, Master, is this Majin Buu? To tell you the truth, I'm not sure. I've never seen him before. The only one who has would be that annoying Kai over there. What's the deal, Supreme Kai? Is this really the one you're so afraid of? Yes, that's Bibbidi's creation, no doubt. I can never forget that disgusting creature's face. Yeah, one of the later retcons, again, this is even before Super, it was, Toriyama decided that it would be more interesting if Boo was just an ancient primordial entity that Bibbidi found instead of creating. How did Bibbidi not see Bibbidi's creation? Given the retcon that Bobbity is a clone of Bibbidi rather than biological son, it's possible he might have inherited a kind of genetic memory. Now, I'm trying to at least pretend I'm trying to care about spoilers. But yeah, Supreme Kai is the only one here who has actually fought Majin Buu to any degree, so he's the only one who can confirm if it's him or not. And it must have been nasty. And I guess it does work. I always personally interpreted Majin Buu as basically Toriyama's take on an eldritch entity from outer space. Look at my face, Buu. I'm the son of Bibidi, your creator. You can call me master. If it wasn't for me, you'd still be trapped inside of that ball forever. He's just wandering around like a generic NPC. Don't you turn it back to me? What's the meaning of this? I command you to turn around. This creature's nothing but a fool. I had high hopes for Majin Buu, but this deformed thing is nothing but a waste. Grrr. What's wrong? Do you have a problem with what I said? Pow, 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 pow. Huh? Huh, I guess Babidi made a real mess of reviving Majin Buu. He's like an infant. No, there's been no mistake. Buu has always been this way. Pow, 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 pow. Run along, Buu, or shall I turn you to stone? Pow! How fantastic, that was just fantastic. Just remember, Buu, I'm well versed in my father's incantations. I can put you back in the ball with a phrase if you'd like. Wait a second, I just felt a tremendous surge of energy. While we've been busy fighting each other, that Buu creature must have hatched. Buu is nothing to worry about. He may have ruled his own time, but since then the Saiyans have evolved. Think about it. When we fought what the Supreme Kai said were the strongest fighters in the universe, he constantly underestimated our strength. You're wrong. I can feel something even deeper inside, Buu. Enough with your feelings. Boo's just a sideshow. You're my only concern. You're just stalling because you know I can beat you. Everyone on Earth will be killed. Can't you see that? Bulma, Trunks, everyone. Shut up. They're nothing to me. I have a Saiyan heart that depends on strength alone. I don't buy it. Talk all you want, but you better convince yourself of that first. Yeah, even Goku. It says a lot when even Goku could tell Vegeta's just saying that to convince himself more than Goku. Fine, you win. Our battle's postponed. You're obviously too distracted. Vegeta. Don't just stand there. Get out your sensus. Great. With all of us working together, I'm sure we could beat this guy. Even Kakarot could prove helpless when his guard's down. I'll take care of Buu myself. The last thing I need is the clown claiming another victory for himself to hold over my head. We'll finish this when I return. Enjoy your sleep. Now, I'll take care of Majin Buu my way. King hitting? Yeah. My way. First things first, I'd better destroy that wizard spaceship. I wouldn't want him having a chance to run away. You're now playing as Vegeta. Really, I have to walk there that whole way again. At least it looks like I have permanent Super Saiyan form for this, so that's nice. And I just saw even when I ran out, I wasn't forced to de-transform, although that might be a story thing right now. But, oh yeah, let's save for... since it's been a big cutscene. And a few boss fights. I'm guessing Vegeta's about to run into a door of his own. If it's another 85 door, I think I'm fine. Alright, so I want to go north. And just keep going north until you can't go north anymore. Vegeta's now level 87. Vegeta needs to be a higher level open this gate. Please don't tell me this is... No, I shouldn't... I shouldn't need to grind him all the way to 120 for this. More weighted training clothing, and that means I'm gonna level everyone extraordinarily quickly. And nice, I can one-shot the Majin fighters now. And of course, I'm sure Vegeta's not going to get his ass kicked, but let's increase my endurance anyway so I have some better durability. We're gonna give him Ultra Ego long before he actually gets it. Yeah, this is why it's probably smarter to min-max than whatever the hell it is I'm doing. Just look how quickly he's clearing this out. Alright, this is where the save point is, so let's go ahead and, yeah, this min-max stat line Vegeta has is really, really good. I don't intend to help you, but I'm going to save you anyway. I'm sorry, Gohan, this is it, this is all over. I was too confident that I could stop Babidi before Boo's revived, but it's too late now. Now listen to yourself, we're not dead yet. That's what you think. Boo, eliminate those two, and be quick about it. Boo, Boo make you dead. Finish him, Boo. Right, Deborah has a bunch of different weapons. Deborah, you insolent fool, what do you think you're doing? Babidi, I beg you, this Majin Buu creature is far too powerful to be controlled. If he's allowed to reach his full power, it's only a matter of time before he destroys you. Make the best decision of your life, and help me crush him while we can. Deborah, are you insane? He's my life's ambition. How dare you harm him? Now I eat you. You turn into a cupcake. And of course, the implications of that are quite clear. There. Now Gohan doesn't have to worry about a level door anymore. Also, the ship's destroyed. It's Vegeta. What are you doing here? Are you the one who blew up my spaceship? That's right. It was a little messy, but it was the quickest way to get a job done. But why? I did not order you to do that, you clumsy fool. Do you realize what you've done? How am I supposed to get off this wretched planet now? I assume that disgusting blob there is Majin Buu. He's an ugly one, isn't he? He said oogly. What means oogly? It means you have a face that would frighten small children. Boo man! Pow pow pow! Oh yeah, I can actually scan Babidi now. An evil wizard, the son of Bibidi. He controls people by exploiting evil within their hearts. Majin Buu, an evil creature created by Bibidi many years ago. Although childlike, he has extreme power, undeveloped sense of right and wrong, and a rubbery and indestructible body makes him a serious adversary. Sadly, you can't. It is fun that you can just beat up on Bibidi a little bit. Sadly, you can't take him out because the boss fight is, of course, against Buu. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, that hurts. Well, this is why I brought lots of healing items. Oh, I see. I can't even hurt him until Bibidi's destroyed, because he's protecting with a shield or something. That's actually a clever mechanic. I have to stun Bibidi before attacking Buu. There we go. Aha! Vegeta leveled up. Level 90. Perfect. There we are. Trunks and Goten, what are you doing here? My dad, I have to help him. Stay where you are. You'll just cause Vegeta more pain if you're involved. No. Hey, Trunks, wait up. No, Goten, you'll just make things worse. But let me go, Trunks, you need my help. If I were Gohan, you'd let me go? Honestly, I'm not even sure if that's the case anymore. Dad, are you okay? Is he alive? Of course he is. My mom once told me my dad was the Prince of all Saiyans. Wow, your dad's a prince? That's right. How could a prince who's some stupid monster? Trunks, my son. Wait, who the hell are you? I'm the one who's gonna make you writhe in agony like the worm you are. How dare you speak to me like that? Don't you know who I am? I'll have Boo destroy you. Sure, call your monster so he can watch you die. Wait, don't you realize if I'm dead, no one can control Majin Buu? He'll destroy everything. Don't you already plan on doing that anyway? So what's the difference gonna be? Goodbye, wizard. Listen, son, I want you to take good care of your mother. Wait, why do you say that? Are you going somewhere? I want both of you boys to get away from here. I'll fight Boo alone. Don't do that, we'll help you. Yeah, if we gang up on him, we'll beat him easy. Trunks, you're my only son. And I haven't held you since you were a baby, have I? Come here, son. What's wrong, Dad? Why ask him so weird? Trunks, there's something I need you to know. You've made me proud, son. And why'd you do that? He's your son. You shouldn't do things like that to your son. Boo Big Mad! Boo Big Mad! Take these two boys as far from here as you can. Of course. It's time. Hurry. You're gonna die. You know that? There's one thing I need to know. Tell me, will I meet that clown Kakarot in the other world? I'm not gonna lie to you, Vegeta, although the answer may be difficult to hear. Goku dedicated his life to protecting the lives of others. Because of his selflessness, when he died, he got to keep his body and travel to Grand Kai's planet. You, on the other hand, when you die, you will not receive the same reward. So be it. Get out of here, Piccolo. Hurry. Yeah, Vegeta's done far too much awful stuff in his life for anything else. Boo, Big Mad, you fight Boo! That's right. You look tasty, I make you chocolate. You're a fool, and I'm going to crush you and throw you to the wind. I do this for you, Trunks, Bulma, and yes, even you, Kakarot. I don't believe that sprite is used anywhere else in the game. Vegeta's final explosion. Are you sensing what I'm sensing? Yes, Vegeta's energy signal. It's gone. Listen, I'm gonna go back to the battlefield and check things out. Take care of the boys while I'm gone. You did it, Vegeta. Your sacrifice wasn't in vain. I know it wasn't easy for that, especially for a guy like you. I know how much courage it took to do that, to do what you did. Goodbye, my friend. Help me. I guess they couldn't sprite him cut in half because Piccolo karate chopped him pretty hard. You're still alive. Why should I help you? You don't like being hurt, do you? But you delight in hurting others. I should exterminate you right now. I know. Wait. No, it can't be. Oh wow, he just reappeared out of nowhere. This is insane. What kind of creature is he? He was in a million pieces. How could we beat a monster like that? I'm getting out of here. Krillin, we're in big trouble. Boo's still alive. Impossible. How can that be? What about Vegeta? No, there wasn't even anything left of him. But if an attack like that doesn't affect Boo, what are we gonna do? There is hope, but if Boo finds it, he'll destroy it. It's Goten and Trunks. Son of Goku and son of Vegeta. The fate of the world depends on you two. You know, no pressure. Now we get to the good part. Man, Vegeta must have knocked me out. I wonder how the others are doing. I can still sense Boo, but where are Gohan and Vegeta? I don't sense them. Something terrible's happened. I can sense Piccolo and Krillin over at Kami's Lookout. Maybe they know what's going on. You're now playing as Goku. Maybe I should have spent more time leveling Goku rather than Vegeta. Oh well. Goku, is that really you? Yeah, please, yes, please tell me what happened. Alright, well, you were off fighting Vegeta, and so they spent a very long time explaining everything to Goku. And we're still unsure where the Supreme Kai is, even though we can all sense he's still alive somehow, even though we can't tell Gohan. I see, and Gohan and Vegeta are gone? What kind of monster are we dealing with? Majin Buu's power level continues to increase. If we can't stop him from destroying the Earth, there'll be nothing to prevent him from destroying all life in the universe. Don't be such a downer, Piccolo. We have nothing to worry about now that Goku's here, are we right? No, it's impossible. I can't beat him alone. He's simply too powerful. When Vegeta and I fought, we were pretty much evenly matched. He gave everything he had, and he still couldn't beat that thing. If only Vegeta hadn't been so arrogant to think he could beat Buu by himself. Even if we had an army of Super Saiyans, it wouldn't have made a difference. True. But I was about to say, if Vegeta and Gohan were still around, we could have done a fusion. You mean like what Piccolo and Kami did? Sort of. While I was in the other world, I met a race of aliens called the Metamor. They taught me the Metamorese art of fusion. It's an ancient art that can be performed of two people of roughly similar size and physical ability. However, it's only temporary, but the exponential increase in power might have been enough to defeat Buu. But it's too late for that now. What about the young ones? Goten and Trunks are about the same size. Could they do the fusion? That just might work, Mr. Popo. The boys are certainly strong, but I'm not sure if they're strong enough to perform fusion yet. Sure, they're both Super Saiyans, which is extraordinary for their age, but... Don't worry about us, Dad. We're plenty strong. Yeah, we could probably beat this Buu without fusion. Now, boys, let's not be rash. You guys are strong, real strong, but there's more to fighting than strength. I have an idea. If we can defeat Buu, we're gonna need the Dragon Balls to wish back the victims. I want you boys to search and bring them back here. It'll be a great training exercise, and it builds character. We should get the Dragon Raider from my mom. We'll find the Dragon Balls in no time. You're now playing as Goten. When you find the Dragon Balls, bring them here. Find those balls. With Mabedi and Buu on the loose, we're gonna need them. There's some pretty heavy stuff going on down right now. When I was your age, I searched for the Dragon Balls. Be sure to visit Corn Tower below the lookout. I'm sure his sensu beans could really help you out. Ah, that's a good idea, actually. I think I have access to both Goten and Trunks now, which is good. Now let's see here. Oh, wow. Trunks is actually the weaker one, which is kind of funny. It's nice Goten starts at a reasonable level. A shame they weren't really playable in Kakarot. Here you go, Goten, have a sensu bean. Hope you appreciate the hard work. I get no respect. You bring any fish? If you bring any fish, please give it to me. And incidentally, that's another fight where we don't even get to see Supreme Kai do anything. I guess Toriyama figured Majin Buu didn't just need to win that fight, he needed to do it in such an overwhelming way that Gohan and the others just straight up couldn't fight back properly. Yeah, it really should not have taken until Super to actually see Supreme Kai fight, and even then it was not all that major. Alright, West City time. Time for a Capsule Corp. Actually, I can buy some new stuff now, so let's get some more supplies. I'm pretty sure I'm basically rich now. Z-Mart. Actually, is there any good equipment here? Right, I cannot have custom armor leg items, but I can get armor, I guess. Yeah, I can't have shoes or gloves because that's where the training stuff goes. I guess a helmet is okay for now, but I actually do have helmets. Yeah, let's buy some onigiri just so I have a decent amount of healing. And while we're here, let's go ahead and equip. Obviously, training gear above all else. Guess I might as well. Oops, I forgot to equip his hat, didn't I? Yes, I did. Body. I guess the cotton gee's gonna be here. Right, while we're here, let's switch to Trunks, because I'm pretty sure he's playable now as well. Yes, he is. I can play as either. Here we are. Let's get these on here, then. Oh, I'm not high enough level for those. That's rather moderately annoying. I can have the 1 tons, but not the 2 tons. Well, that's how it goes. Oh, excellent. I can equip that. Now, if you're wondering why I'm putting slightly better gear on Trunks, there's a couple reasons for that. One of which is that he needs a bit more training than Goten does, and another will become evident very shortly. Need the Dragon Radar? Here you go. I like how Bulma didn't even ask anything. Appears automatically when on the world map. Follow the indicators of Dragon Balls. When it becomes red, a Dragon Ball is near. Ooh, pirates. Yeah, as you can see, Trunks has a fire Kamehameha that does that. He does also have the burning attack that his older form has from the future. Some of the video games give Kid Trunks the same burning attack future Trunks has, but this should be a good place to level him up, actually, so let's do this real quick. Sorry about that, but I need to level the kids sooner or later anyways. Most notably, though, he needs to hit level 80 to get past some of the doors coming up, so for better or for worse, I need to take full advantage. Yeah, look at that. I think they probably intend for you to give Trunks a similar build to his dad, but I actually do like Trunks' key attacks. Although I guess the stun effect from the burning attack is the main reason to use it. Well, I guess Vegeta's dead, so we won't be able to get that door. Unfortunate. I guess I should have grinded him while I had the chance. Oh, right, now that he's level 73, that means he's over 71, which means the 2 tons can now be equipped. Oh yeah, I can definitely actually feel the speed reduction here. But the good news is the reduced speed from the training gear is a flat reduction, while the XP boost is percentage, so this will absolutely skyrocket my level. In fact, you saw it happening in Bobby's ship. Why do I need to repeat that? Well, I guess there might be someone new who didn't notice it. I don't know. Yeah, I should probably give Trunks a bit of a similar build. Big XP hours, indeed. Also, hello, Mooney. Welcome. Punch. Of course, they're in the place where I just zoned to the next area. Yeah, I think he and Goten need to be level 80 in general for the next areas, so I should get those done sooner rather than later. These guys give a ton of XP. Yeah, somehow the laser ones... It's a shame the Bobbity ship was destroyed, because now I can't farm enemies in there with the kids to get them up. There we go. That was a level up right there. It's funny how I had so much money and it went away instantly. That's how you know this is an RPG. You grind for a while, get a decent amount of supplies, and it all goes away in the next dungeon. Right, I should save real quick. I'll switch over to Goten once Trunks hits level 80 and then get him to level 80 as well. Trunks reached level 80. Speak of the devil. Yeah, I shouldn't completely neglect Ki like Vegeta did. But now it's time for Goten to be leveled. And judging by the lineup there, I'm willing to guess that Goten was our final playable character. Now, what does he have again? Kamehameha, Energy Punch. Ooh. Now he already has the 2 tons, right? Yeah, he does. I do like how the E is color-coded so you can tell at a glance who it's equipped to without having to actually look up who it's equipped to. I'm kind of surprised more games don't do that. Even games in this era, you'd often have... This is currently equipped to a party member. Alright, which party member it is? You'll have to check each one now, won't you? So Goku and Goten both have regular Kamehamehas, but Gohan has the electric Kamehameha, and Trunks, for some reason, has a Kamehameha of his own, although he has the flame Kamehameha. And the ability to aim that one really helps, honestly. It's why I like Trunks' Kamehameha the best. But the others is just a beam you can't aim anywhere, which is funny, because there actually is a homing form of Kamehameha. Goku even gets it in Kakarot. Yeah, something tells me I should probably fix the glass cannon situation with Goten, or else this is going to be a big pain in the ass. Although I suppose all-out offenses aren't without their uses. Huh, that's actually a much better punch than it was in Legacy 2, Goku 2. Well, that's good. But yeah, I'm sorry, I do not want a glass cannon Goten, especially for reasons that will become evident very soon. Although I imagine, given where we are in the story, anyone who's aware of the story probably is starting to pick up on what I'm hinting at, or might have already guessed, simply. I probably shouldn't be smashing all these rocks since all they really give is money, and and I'll be able to farm that a lot more easily later on, but at the same time, I'm getting bounced around, sheesh. At the same time, though, I don't want every character to have the exact same build, even though, you know, that's smart. There we are. Big Z. Actually, maybe I should stick to Goten for a bit. No, some of the areas do in fact require level 80 trunks, so I should definitely keep this up. And I should definitely be selling some of the stuff I don't need anymore. The nice thing about a good drop rate for gear is that you won't be hurting for Zenny, which means you won't be hurting for curatives. I'll just stick to the Lucky Charm for the moment. Dick. As far as I'm aware, there's no ability to respec in this game, so whatever you put your level up points into, you're kind of stuck with it. But this being Dragon Ball, well, first of all, there's only 3 stats, and also it's generally not too hard to focus on whatever you'd like. And even then, you could get damn near anything capped out with a level cap of 250. And it's going to get even more crazy very, very soon. Those guys are taken out with just a single punch now. Yeah, I think it was a bit of a dick move to be blocked by level door for Gohan and Goku to require you to grind them up before you can even enter the Bobbity area. Especially with how easy it is to level up in the Bobbity area itself. Alright, we got some good training down, so it's... Ooh, pirate ship. Stolen airship. Some more enemies to beat up for experience and money. Ooh, bandana. What's this? Bandana. Only a vicious criminal would wear something like this. Gives a decent boost to everything, but I'd rather get the lucky drops. Again, I realize I should be min-maxing if I want to be, you know, actually smart with my setups here and make the fights a lot easier. Furuku Forest. Here it is. Trunks can open this. Oh, that's a Goten gate, isn't it? I knew leveling Goten was also a good idea. Yeah, they want you using both of the Saiyan kids for this. Temple. I guess they're ninja. These warriors value stealth and subterfuge. Some of their ninjas use their ninjutsu for assassination. Alright, so same as Legacy 2. Okay, so I guess, so all Legacy games want ninjas in them. Got it. Ha. That's not a proper mimic. You disappoint me, enemy ninjas. Ninja, I warn you now, turn and go back. If you enter this place, you will leave in a pine box. So I guess this is the secret ninja village. Don't get me wrong, I get why they'd want to protect a Dragon Ball given what it can do, but we need those. And also, what are the ninjas gonna wish for? More stealth. Yeah, I need to get more endurance here. Samurai. Although many of these ancient warriors live by the code of Bushido, they should be considered highly dangerous. Samurai are known for devastating sword attacks. Sadly, Kid Trunks does not have his sword. One of the movies tried to give Kid Trunks a sword similar to the one his future self had, but he never really uses it. Wow, these guys don't really... The samurai give good XP, but the ninjas kind of... Okay, the ninjas kind of do too. I was all... These guys are disappointing. I really can't get that. Wow, that damage is disappointing. Oh, that damage wasn't, though. Oh, nice. It even has a cleave to it. Ooh, it seems to have Hummer level key efficiency, though. Who needs healing items when you have healing every 30 seconds? Yeah, while you do level fast in this game, it's definitely due to me abusing the weighted clothing. That was a little... I might have wasted the rice balls, but I wanted to play it safe. Yeah, I just think strength is going to be better in the long run. I don't mind a glass cannon set, but I don't think key is all that great in this game so far. My understanding is it's better than it was in Legacy 2, but I guess I just prefer that stuff. Oopsie. I guess I'm gonna activate the two. Have to activate the two eyes. That ninja ran away past the loading zone, so I don't need to worry about that. wearing an obnoxiously bright blue when you're trying to be stealthy is probably not the smartest idea, Mr. Ninja. You found the ninja key. I'm guessing I need 2 to progress through there. Yeah, this area is clearly to level Goten and Trunks a decent bit. Darn, I can't pick up that item because it's in the loading zone. Unfortunate. I guess with a ridiculous amount of drinks, though. Ah, iframes, bitch. Well, at least it makes sense Samurai and Ninja would have onigiri on them. But if he needs a snack... Loading zone again. Oh, huh. Well, it is fitting. Legacy of Goku 2 is the first time I experienced invincibility frames when I noticed you could power down Ninja Boss. You think you just walk in here and take our Dragon Ball? You are sorely mistaken. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. I think he can teleport out of this, but... huh, I guess Ki isn't too bad here. Really isn't too bad. Well, that was easy. You found a 6-star ball. Maybe I should get him out of there. Ah. Now here's where things start getting really absurd. I'm not so sure about having a save point next to all these, but oh yeah. Now to show what this is all about. The Goku hat. Oh, level 100, huh? I'll be getting there soon enough. Like I said, I really like the Flame Kamehameha since you can aim it a bit. Okay, but I guess I can't do it for the moment, and I don't have access to Gohan. I can just explain here. When you wear this level hat when you level up, you get a bonus. That is extremely, putting it lightly, because what it does is, you know how I get 3 stats every level up? That makes it so I get more. Combine it with the weighted training clothing to level up lightning fast, and you can kind of see how ridiculous this can become. Yeah. Yeah. So you have to be at least level 100 to wear it. So the most you can use it for is 150 levels, because the level cap is 250 and you need to be 100 to use it. But more stats per level up is absolutely ridiculous, especially with what's coming, because that can make something even better. But I don't want to spoil it, despite I imagine most already know what's coming. Alright, let's get through here. Is that real or... Nope, it's real. You found Hercule exhibit. I knew going both ways here would be worth my time. The combat has a lot more nuances, and there's a few things here, but you can absolutely cheese the game by making sure you get the Goku hat as soon as possible and then move on. Although, I'll be honest, I genuinely thought the Goku hat was in a different area, so I happened to luck out. I'll be honest, I completely lucked out by going to this area first. You can definitely win with raw stats if you cheese it with the Goku hat and the experience booster, or for the weighted training clothes. But I guess, again, it being Dragon Ball, one could argue that is absolutely on brand. Yeah, I gotta see if there's another exhibit item here. There's a new burg here. Ah yes, Ninja Burgers! Oh, so it's only that area, sadly. I mean, I probably should kill these guys just because the experience... Well, leveling is essential in this game, even if you're not abusing it, because of the level gates. And I just saw level gates go well into the mid-100s. There might be some higher ones, I don't recall, but I don't believe anything requires you to actually hit the cap of 250. That just makes life a lot easier. Kind of funny, the Dragon Ball finding quest is a lot earlier in this game compared to the last game, where the Dragon Ball finding quest was basically at the end of the story. Wow, these ninjas are loaded. Yeah, see? Loaded. Kill, kill, kill. Now let's go ahead and save, and since I grinded up so much and completely forgot. Trunks cannot open this gate. Really? Whatever, Goten also needs to be leveled, so whatever. But that's weird. But I guess this first game also did that. You know, I'm just gonna run past here. I just really want to be through here. No escape for Trunks, apparently. Only Goten has ninja experience, apparently. At least it's nice that they still let you train with the characters that can't be used for certain story events. Alright, let's bring back Goten. You think you're safe hiding in the loading zone? You're not. Yeah, this should easily hit 100 by the time I'm done with these. I don't think every Dragon Ball has a dungeon, but most of them do, I think. Which makes sense. Once the Buu saga gets going, it really doesn't stop. So it makes sense they need to insert a bit more. Yeah, I want to just get on with this if we're completely blunt. I'm sorry. I really should grind all this, especially since there is a lot of benefit to training the two of them before the upcoming storyline stuff. Kazoo. Polka Dot Kazoo. This is a very silly kazoo. Time to play the Ultra Instinct Kazoo remix. Berg. Yeah, I need to sell this stuff for cash, especially if I want to buy a lot more healing items. Unfortunately, since Piccolo's not playable in this game, you don't get the There's nobody who can convert ki into HP. I get why. This is the point where Piccolo fell off as far as relevant power is concerned. Maybe here. I guess I'll just stick to the glass cannon Goten build. No reason to ruin it. Let's go ahead and save. Now that I went through all that, I got them both from 80 to mid 90s. I don't want to lose that. Now I believe one is in the desert here. Diablo Deserts. I've been trying to mine the rock for precious minerals, but I've no luck using hammers or picks. Perhaps use some kind of energy on it. By Jove, you did it! Unfortunately, it appears your pyrotechnic display has attracted the attention of dastardly brigands. I suggest we have gone to relocate to friendly environs. Sniper, a known criminal, one on several counts of mischief and multiple counts of hijinks. Oh, it's just recolors of the earlier enemies. Oh, that guy blew up his buddy. Well, sucks to be him. I saw him go this way, so... Wow, this tank is durable. Whoa, that's a raid? Let's see here. Playing Mr. Mosquito? Hope you guys had a good time there. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Luce. We're in the middle of playing Dragon Ball Z Boo's Fury, the third in the Legacy of Goku trilogy. We're having a very good time, thanks. Hope you had a good time with your Mr. Mosquito game. There we are. Berg. I didn't need to destroy that tank, but I wanted to. That guy blew himself up, wow. Let's take a look at my map. Interesting. It loops. You found a spiked breastplate. Probably equip this Goten, but simply because I need a lot more durability right now. Yeah, you're trying to get away, buddy. Ain't working. basically the Desert of Death, isn't it? Oh, what the? Mummy. From the ancient sands of time, these mummies awaken to curse the living. Retro style, cool. Hey, yeah, it's got a pretty good style to it. The legacy, I get I've been cursed, so I'm a bit slowed down or something. Right, this game actually does have stats effects. Yeah, this Legacy of Goku trilogy started in 2002 with Legacy of Goku 1, 2003 with Legacy of Goku 2, this is the big one that most like best, and 2004 was when this game came out, completing the saga. Oh, lovely. Another Find the Switches puzzle. Ghost. There we go. Yeah, only 3 hits to take him down. Gonna be honest, I thought we'd hit the next plot point rather soon, but it's gonna be dig quite a bit. Possibly even more. Alright, so yeah, the desert does loop. Somewhere I didn't go north there. Let's just keep going this way then. Wow, these mummies stand no chance. They kind of debuff me in an annoying way. I'm guessing I have to kill the golden tanks, since they match the color of the, over there. The things are blocking the stairs. Or maybe not. Excellent food. Yeah, the Legacy of Goku games were an action RPG series I grew up with, so while most probably know Dragon Ball from the fighting games, I always had a soft spot in my heart for these, and it's also why I was pretty excited to see that Dragon Ball Z Kakarot was also here we are, an action RPG, because the game felt like a spiritual successor to this one, so I figured a retrospective would be pretty fun. Here we are. Goten's now level 99. Now are those what I need to destroy? No. But I'm guessing whatever it is, they're gonna be in these rocks. They need to... Okay, so it's not that one, whatever it is. Ah, yeah, there it is. So yeah, they are in fact inside these rocks. I just need to destroy them with my key energy. That's 2. Alright, so I don't need to attack those golden things at all. Golden tanks at all. Understood, I will not waste my time on them. There we are. 3. There's probably not gonna be any more on this set of columns. Oh, wow. I guess I do need to destroy them all then. If they can carry those goods. Dang. Don't care about you, Mr. Tank. I see. So that thing opening up was a... Because I can tell you this is what the gimmick's gonna be for this area. Now to put on the Goku hat. Alright, so yeah, I did all of them now, so there was indeed only one hidden in there. Iron armor. There's a train back there. Oh, I see what it wants me to do. We're having a train robbery. Diablo Desert Express. This is a robbery. Don't try anything funny. Hand over the jewels, lady. Please, no, my husband gave this to me. Alright, I have the Goku hat on, right? Okay. I don't exactly remember how much this gives me, so let's find out. Four stat points. Okay, so it's only one more stat point, but remember, that's 150 levels. I could theoretically get the most out of it. So that's 150 extra stats I can allocate anywhere I wish, compared to if I don't have it. So combined with the weighted training clothing to get me leveled up faster, you can probably see where I'm going with this. I don't think we really need the switch puzzle. I think this train's robbery is a neat enough set piece on its own. But I guess once the saga really gets, Buu Saga really gets started, the train isn't gonna have too many stops. Can't scan this guy? Yeah, where he doesn't show up. Go 10. Oh, thank you for saving us. No problem, but I just haven't found the Dragon Ball yet. Oh, you mean this? Yeah, that's it. I found it in the woods, but I had no idea what it was. Please have it. 2-star ball. I can't believe we got robbed on a train. I thought that only happened in old cowboy movies. I think this is the longest train ride I've ever been on. Where are we going anyway? Now that was what I call a sticky situation. Was there a train robbery or something? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Funny, this is a modified version of Trunks' theme, but you have to play as Goten for it. Goten just got a punch off on him before going. The pyramid. Outside Kyodai Pyramid. This is a Trunks specific area. Lucky Charm was nice, but there's no questioning. Oh right, I can't equip it until level 100, so I'm a bit away still. Ah, whatever. Hey, watch where you're going. Dr. Challenger, pardon me, I was just being chased by a mummy. Mummy? But yes, by Jove, this place is cursed. Do you happen to see a Dragonball in the pyramid? Oh, you mean this? Yes, that's it. Can I please have it? Well, the thing is, my expedition's a disaster, and my men are all trapped in the pyramid. Say, if you could save all 4 and retrieve the headdress of the fair Toten Hotep, I will give you this Dragon Ball. Yeah, everything's a fetch quest for this. Actually, even in the Bobbities, I think it was a... Well, at least they didn't hold back on the Anubian jackals. Everyone loves the Anubian jackals, right? Jackals. Jackals and hides. Jackals and hides. I should have no issue getting 100 in this area. I see. This... I hate invisible floors. Rather, invisible walls. Man number 2. Thanks for lending me a hand. I like the cut of your jib. You saved one of the Doctor's Challenger's men. Get back easy enough, but I have the feeling there's something good deeper in. Oh wow, that eats a lot of my ki. check something here. I don't want to be in the invisible room all day, but at the same time... Well, I've beaten these games before, so let's see if I can... Joy, the only map of this particular area I can see is, the only map of this area that's actually posted anywhere is, doesn't have it. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can find that here, so we're gonna have to... I can come back here later, I guess, if I have to. It's possible there's instead of a, it's possible instead of a visible map, they instead have started using, what's it called? It's instead of video walkthrough, but there's no text walkthrough anymore, since those are kind of falling out of style. I get videos are often a lot more intuitive, but at the same time, it's nice having something I can just pull, a map to pull up, you know? Like, even just a maze with a line showing where to go is... I don't need someone just explaining it as they go along, or showing them slowly walking through. So I need to find the bones of the dead are reanimated by an unseen force. I'm not seeing any numbers come up, so it's possible I can't damage them, or at least not yet. I'll just feel my way around. Oops. Ah, I see what it wants me to do. Hello, Liminal Ninja. Oh, come on. Ah, good. It's close enough I can just punch it. Alright, let's go. Alright, so yeah, the skeletons just come back up. Alrighty. Thanks for stopping by, Liminal Ninja. Hope you had a good time. Oh, I didn't realize I could just walk off the edge. And the worst part is, I need to get to go through all that again. Hello, Baja. Welcome to the stream. You'd think the undead would be weak to fire. Especially mummies in particular. I think they probably just want me to use key blasts for it. Well, I appreciate they wanted to add a lot more of this game, but I'm quickly starting to see a few repeated set pieces. Ghost. These spirits come from the other world to haunt the living. Oh, I could have gone the other way around and this would have been a lot easier. Whoops. Well, leave it to me to make things harder than it needs to be. Damn it. At least the good news is I can just go to the right and go back to where I was. I've got 3 of the gems activated after all, so might as well. Yeah, I do not want to run here, since I'm highly likely to fall off. Oh, that's what the ghosts are for. Oh, that's all the way to the start. Oh, that's not where I wanted to be. Right, I have to go the long way around because I accidentally went backwards. I'm not liking this pyramid, I can tell you that much. Yeah, that whole thing makes you just waste time, go around purely to waste time. Part of me wonders if I should just start loading a save if I keep dying, if I keep falling off, even though I'm not dying at all. There we are. I'm pretty sure one of the scientists is in here, so I'll need to carefully walk. I mean, if those ghosts never want to manifest again, that's perfectly fine with me. Yep, here's one. I tried to engage the mummy about fisticuffs, but I was no match for him. You found one of Dr. Challenger's men. Luckily, I can somehow kill ghosts in 2 punches. Getting closer. Here we are. Tintin up. Totin Hotep. Who dare disturb my slumber? Pharaoh Titinotep. From ancient sands of time, these... Oh, it's just a recolor, I guess. Wow. That was a lot easier with physical attacks, huh? I just imagine one of them's also in there. You found his headdress. When I joined the Royal Academy of Science, I had no idea we'd be fighting off mummies. Mystic Aegis. Hercule Exhibit. Emerald Amulet. What wonderful statues. A shame I can't take any home with me. Might as well take... Also a shame I can't just take the sarcophagus with me. You know, might as well take the whole thing, redecorate the house into the whole pyramid scheme. Might as well save. That's 2 bits of progress after all. Bird. $98. I think if you get too many of those, something bad happens, but I'm not interested in having them attached to me to find out. I see, I can't bypass the raised floors, and if I run into them, Okay, yeah. Touching the raised area is what gets me a, hit by the... Okay, they're not raised floors, they're floor traps. I see, there was science in one of these, so I need to destroy the mummies and all the others. It's always in the last one. Or it could be in none of them, that also works. I'm low on keys, so I'd best do this manually. 99. Thank you, lad. The mummy is making a risible show of me. You've saved one of the men. Okay, we've saved all 4 of them, and we've got the headdress, so we can get the Dragon Ball now, finally. Oh, I see. This is another way I could have entered that room if I felt like it. On behalf of the Royal Academy of Science, I thank you. If only there was something I could give you as a token of my appreciation. Oh, that's right, you wanted the Dragon Ball. Here you go. You got the 7-star ball. And because I didn't change characters, it didn't reset the Trunks door. I believe these airships scale with you, so the experience will and rewards should generally be worthwhile. Well, I guess those items can easily be sold for cash. Pilaf's castle. Why am I not surprised he has one? Another Trunks area. Okay, the fact there's a winding path but no enemies is concerning. This means there's going to be enemies later. And I'm gonna have to be rushing through. Possibly while an explosion timer's going off. Well, I do like the whole mushroom aesthetic. PLF's got a nice sense of style, at least. And you know what time that is. It's time for the Goku hat. Equipped to Trunks. There we are. Wooden armor. Is there a better one here? Halloween costume. A scary Halloween costume. Mystic Aegis. Yeah, I want to make sure Trunks has the best equipment possible for reasons that are going to become very obvious as soon as I finish this side quest. I'm guessing that's supposed to be the secret entrance I'm supposed to be using. Not sure why ghosts have money, but I guess I can't complain. What the? There are vampires in the Dragon Ball universe? These undead monsters thrive off the blood of the living. more stat points. Let's see. I guess this is just an alternate way to get in if I didn't feel like using the front door for whatever reason. Excellent. I basically don't have to neglect a stat now. Well, actually, I could spread them, but that's spreading too even. I should be min-maxing even harder with this, but... You know, I get a lot of stuff I could do with this. There's absolutely nothing of value here. Disappointing. Well, I blew up a robot. That's always worth my time. Yeah, these guys are exploding in one hit. I'm leveling way faster. Ah, this was worth my time. Hey, kid, what is you doing here? This isn't a kiddie park. I'm looking for something. Well, you're gonna find it here. Go look somewhere else. Actually, the Dragon Radar says near here. Dragon? Like that girl Bulma had? You know my mom? Oh no, Goku isn't here, is he? I won't let you take my Dragon Ball. Emperor Pilaf. The bumbling Pilaf has tried to take over the world many times, but is usually foiled by Goku. The Destroyer... Pilaf's guardian. The Destroyer's nastier, stronger, and meaner older brother. Ah, that was easy. I mean, I'm pretty sure even if I wasn't massively over-leveled, that would be easy. Okay, give up. Take the Dragon Ball. I'm getting too old for this. You found the 3-star Dragon Ball. Kinda neat, there's so many alternate entrances here. But I guess if I go that way, I don't really... I missed the save point by doing that. I guess I fight less bigger enemies, but I mean... Hey, stop that! At this point, I wonder if the devs were just tossing whatever seemed like a good idea at the time. They're all crap, we need some more monsters. Toss in, I don't know, a vampire or something. And And apparently vampires carry sodas. Yeah, I see no reason I shouldn't have just gone through the front. I guess the idea is you can go through less enemies in total, but the game seems to be under the impression these giant thug enemies are actually difficult. Here's a spoiler, they are not. Well, thanks for the tea, buddy. Yeah, this one felt a lot better than the others, just because there's a number of ways to go through. Like, even if I think the thug enemies are a lot easier than the game seems to think they are, still, nonetheless, there's a lot of various different paths you can take through there. And, lucky for me, I do not need to be chased down while a timer is going, or anything like that. I was worried, because look at this. This is huge. The only reason you'd have to go through this is if you... The only reason to go there is usual. I admit it, they tricked me. Let's go ahead and save now that we have another Dragon Ball. I need to focus the Dragon Radar here. Darn, and no Dragon Balls in the ice area. Although there's an airship that might be fun to clean off. Yeah, these enemies do in fact scale up as you get stronger. Trunks gain well over 10 levels, so of course they're going to be stronger to compensate. Oh, what's this? Ooh, a favorite song. And we're gonna need some more power. Strength and power, that is. This is one you can do with anyone you want, if I remember right. Who's this? Cyborg, half man, half machine, all deadly. A huge threat for regular enemies, less so for me. What? Biomech, watch out for this cyborg's killer claw. Well, that was easy. Yeah, I think I mentioned this song is called Gohan's theme in the soundtrack. In the official soundtrack for the game, that is. I believe for the, oh dang, so this is where all those pirate ships are being made. Airships, I mean. It's based off a song from the English dub, which is called Gohan Fights Frieza, which is kind of hilarious because it's never actually played while Gohan battles Frieza. Who are you, my friend? Mechanoid, this cyborg transforms to a metal ball. Sounds like that's something I might want to avoid. Well, might as well rob the pirates. You know what? I don't care. Enjoy your little ball, man. I guess they really love what they were able to do with the airship in the background, but I will say it does look damn beautiful up there. Look at that. Remember, this was the GBA era. This sort of thing being on the handheld was unheard of, unthinkable at the time. Excellent, level up. Screw you, I'm out of here. These guys almost remind me of Tao Pai Pai, General Tao from the last game. Well, he was in the Cell Saga, but he was in the last game. Damn, that was annoying. Should probably transform again as soon as I get a free moment. Just to expedite this process. Wow, how many levels does this airship have? Well, I guess it must be absolutely massive if it's big enough for, Ah, here's the roof. Yeah, if it's big enough to create other airships, it has to be completely massive, like an aircraft carrier is huge even by ship standards. Let's go ahead and save. Well, we know what this means. Crook, Master, I have obtained the 5-star Dragonball. Warlord, great. 6 more to go and the world domination will be ours, all thanks to the flying Mega Fortress XJ5. Never before has there been a more impenetrable stronghold. Now I shall succeed, or Peel Off, and Red Ribbon Army, and so many others have failed. You know, after seeing just listing off a decent amount of people who had entire armies and robots and all that failed, you might want to rethink your plan when it's the exact same thing, but oh, it'll actually work this time. That's where you're wrong! Wait, what impossible? Airship Warlord. All that, and he's just a souped-up regular enemy. Well, that was easy. But again, I am over-leveled. Not only am I over-leveled, but I also have, I've also got items that are increasing how much level ups actually do for me. You found the 5-star ball. You'll never escape this place alive. Self-destruct sequence actions. You have 3 minutes to reach minimum safe distance. Oh. I better get out of here! And I remember when I said there's always a suspiciously roundabout way to go. Oh, and here's something interesting. There's not enough time to save. I gotta get out of here. A lot of games actually are surprisingly up for letting you screw yourself over, getting stuck. By saving when there's a timer going down, and it's possible to save right before it ends so that you screw yourself over. But this game, it knows. Yeah, they're basically, okay, you beat the boss, but now you gotta escape before you can save again. Otherwise, you're gonna have to do the boss over. Not that the boss is too difficult, mind you, but... And I do appreciate that the timer stops whenever I do a whenever I level up and such. It also stops during the automated sequences, and I really do appreciate that, because that could really have added extra time to quite a bit of time to this. But yeah, if you're wondering, we now know why the game was so eager to have the longest routes here. Yeah, I'm just getting out of here. You guys just want to roll on here? I don't go into your ball form. Maybe that'll protect you. Well, you'll just fly out of here. I guess they also had that balcony just so that you'd feel like you're actually making a good amount of progress. Oh yeah, I really appreciate the timer stopping during the automated sequences. Yeah, I'm not worried about the balcony areas. As you can see, the timer is actually a bit more generous than it looks, but it certainly feels like you're going to be strapped for time. It's not too difficult to beat it, I don't think. Trunks has reached level 10, and now has 8 stats. Yeah, the fact that you're escaping to Gohan's theme is just icing on the cake. This is... Oops. Oops, oh dear. Well, like I said, the timer's a little generous, so I should be fine. Yeah, this is genuinely one of my favorite set pieces in the entire game. And is pretty much what secured me in my thoughts that, yeah, this is genuinely a good game. A great one, even, especially considering the time it came out. It was a pretty experimental era, after all. Especially since I can't imagine too many would have thought a Dragon Ball RPG game would be all that fitting, since, you know, fighting games are the go-to, but... As this series in Kakarot proves, it really does work with action RPGs. Not time to save. I gotta get out of here. Forces me to transfer. Here we are. Sadly, there's no option to save here. Actually, that reminds me. Okay, I'm missing 2 Dragon Balls. You can use the airship as anyone you want, by the way. Goten has the exact same dialogue as Trunks, so don't worry about potentially missing different dialogue or whatever. Rest assured, Goten also won't let the bad guys get away with their evil plans. I probably should have gone into 8. It doesn't matter. As long as I have offensive stats, that's what's going to matter more than anything else, really. Alright, so I'm missing 2. Not a Day Village does not have a Dragon Ball, apparently. Guess I'll just fly around and see what the Dragon Radar tells me. It doesn't have... when you had to do this in Legacy of Goku 2, it basically gave you a star at each location where to find it, and you just had to explore there. It worked fine enough, I think. I guess it was mostly just a retread of places you'd already been, though, while these are all, technically speaking, new areas. Now, I don't remember if I have to revisit any at any point, but... I might as well save while I'm here, since, you know, I went through all that. I'd hate to have to do it all again. Be sure to visit Korin. I'm sure the Senzu Beans will help you. When I was your age, I searched the Dragon Balls. When you find the Dragon Balls, be sure to bring them all back here. Alright, so I just need to find 2 more. Question is, where's the last 2, though? That's where the ninja village was. I guess they wanted the world to feel a bit more open, especially since you can actually go to a lot of these areas early. It's just that since you don't have access to Trunks or Goten, you won't be able to go through them. You do get access to Trunks a little early, but if you try to go somewhere other than the story path, he'll just say, hey, oh, I don't have time to explore, I've got to focus. This overworld theme isn't too bad. Come on, where are you, Dragon Ball? Is there a sub I'm missing somewhere? Nope, it's not on Roshi's Island. Ah. The Thieves' Den. Alright, so this has to be done with Trunks. Again, this is another song from Legacy 2. It's, again, also based loosely off something from the dub. I do like the soundtrack, even if it's just the same. Although, one thing I will say is, for all the flaws Legacy of Goku 1 had, an original soundtrack that was just loosely based off of the dub soundtrack was a good choice, I think. That is a bit disappointing, though, that we don't get that we mostly just... But then again, I guess that's kind of the part of it. And I guess that's also why it might have left such a good impression on me, because it does have appeal to my Dragon Ball love, and Dragon Ball love as... Well, I'd say I had all of it back then, but I don't think it ever really went away. Man, hard to believe those tanks were actually a threat to me at one point. Here, I just punch it 3 times and it's scrap metal. Then again, I guess you can come... This is only level blocked as level 80, so... So theoretically, I could have come here first if I wanted. Lighthouse. Sometimes living near the ocean, you find strange things wash up from the sea. I'm really thirsty for beer. If you give me a root beer, or I'll give you something. Can I have your root beer? Thanks a lot. Here, have this. You found a Hercule exhibit item. Now I'm hungry for turkey. Give me some turkey here, and I'll give it to you. This guy's quest line is gonna go throughout the entire game, as mentioned, as I unlock more places, I'll unlock more shops and such, and they all have different stuff, and he'll ask for stuff from those future shops. So, again, it's another one of those quests that's gonna basically span the entire game to complete. But you'll want to do it, since, as you saw, he gives you exhibit items. And, as I mentioned earlier, you have to complete both exhibits if you wish to, You must complete both exhibits if you wish to complete... Well, you don't have to, but it's a nice thing. See my bandana? My bandana means I'm a thief. Bandana thief. This is the thief do-gooders are not allowed. I get what it wants me to do. Welcome to the Thieves' Den, fellow bandit. Wait a second, something smells fishy. Are you sure he's not a cop? He's wearing a bandana. Looks real rough and tumble, ne'er-do-well to me. Okay, you may pass. Angry Pete. Don't even be telling no one about this place. We don't want the law snooping around here. Violent Bill. Sometimes I wonder how I can sleep at night, being such a unscrupulous crook. Then I remember it's because the bed I stole is so soft and comfortable. Curry plate. Clearly there's nothing wrong with buying from thieves, because apparently they have a legitimate business whenever they're not upset at you for something. Amethyst amulet. Thank you, come again. All the merchandise here fell off a truck, if you know what I mean. Oh, I get it. Despite having a regular market's look, it's apparently a black market. So we now have proof curry dishes are contraband of some sort. Grim Steve, welcome to the Thieves' Den. Don't be causing trouble. Just kidding. Cause all the trouble you want. Joey the Knife. Isn't that a bomber sprite? You should check out the black market. It's full of ill-gotten goods you can't get anywhere else. Yeah, each shop has their own unique set of wares, like I mentioned. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight my way down, aren't I? Yeah, aren't I? Bandit King. Alright, we're about to distribute the loot from our last bandit raid. Hey, Shorty, take your pick of the spoils. Oh, me? Yes, you. Well, obviously I know what I want. You found the one-star ball. The monkey stole your bandana. That might have been a bit easier if I actually had it portrayed on the sprite, but... Well, this is long before your character had their equipment displayed. Hey, wait a second. You're not a bandit, you're some kid. Get him, boys. Oh, dang, that's a good item. Whoops. Silly me, I forgot to put on the Goku hat. Could swear I had another one, but evidently not. Sucks missing a level, but as long as I'm diligent with keeping it on, I should be in good shape, I think. I should have put it... I'm pretty sure I could have put it on immediately after the bandit was stolen, so... Bandana was stolen, so... I mean, I could have restarted now that I thought about it, but I don't care enough. Oh man, that's just one whole stat. That could make or break the entire game that I'm already massively over-leveled for because of my weighted clothing. Yeah, this is also one of my favorite parts. Just because it's a fun little set piece where Trunks pretends to be a bandit. It gets an easy Dragon Ball out of the deal, and then just has to fight his way out. I don't remember if it's possible to get multiple bandanas to sneak out, but that fight you have to do no matter what. I think this guy should level me. Not quite. Someone from the next room will, then. Money, 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 money. Alright, we'll just save now that we got the second last ball. Now I just have to find the final one, but where could it be? Ah, nice powers. We have all the Dragon Balls now, except the 4-star ball. I don't see it on the radar. Maybe because you're using it wrong. No, I know what I'm doing. Really? Give me that. This isn't gonna end well. Hey, I'm using it. My mom made it. Now look what you did. I didn't do anything. It's your fault. Hey, get back here. I like how Goten was still moving even though he was in a standing pose. Day Village. It looks okay. At least you didn't break it. Look, it's getting a signal. It must be in that town up ahead. Ever since the monster showed up, this town's gone to hell in a handbasket. Sorry, kid, the village priest. Children ask too many questions. Look, Goten, that priest is wearing the Dragon Ball around his neck. Oh, yeah. Village priest, where'd you come from? From the sky. Don't play games with me, kid. I got big problems. The village is cursed. Cursed, I tell you. Can I have your necklace, please? Huh? Yeah, Rise, I'm just gonna give you my necklace. What a joke. Maybe if you beat the monster. Village priest, the head shaman of the Day village. Yeah, I've got to switch over to Goten. I need to level both of these. Oh, that's a Goten one anyways, so... And, yeah, I do appreciate how the game lets you just immediately change equipment, regardless of who has it. Although, since this game swaps between perspective characters pretty often, it's an important thing to have. Did you really say you could defeat the monster? Aren't you a bit young? Interesting, the ghost damages itself to do that move, it looks like. That's interesting. What's an elite Majin soldier doing here? Yeah, I gotta be careful. Goten is a glass cannon. Ooh, curry, good. Now we gotta get his stats up. Red Ninja. Oh, Goten has good experience taking those guys out. I'm surprised Goten has the Kamehameha wave instead of the Kame wave. Ooh, there's no more. When there's no more room in hell, the dead will walk the earth. Oh, okay. So yeah, they basically did just throw whatever monsters they had to fill in. I guess it makes sense though. There's not nearly as many. Even Kakarot had to resort to a lot of repeated enemies just because there's only so many sources of infinite enemies. Lovely. Oh, lovely. More vampires. Goten's 105. Alright, so you basically choose which enemies you think would be easier to fight. I guess that's a nice part about splits, something like that, although I probably want to do both before the end, just in case there's another exhibit item here. Yeah, this is a greatest hits, isn't it? There we are, XP. Yeah, it's definitely a ninja disguise. Oh, neat. They actually do have the ability to warp around. That's cool. I guess they could also be healing from the damage. That would make sense for undead. No, if it was healing, it would be Groot. So yeah, these undead are just damaging themselves with each attack. There we are. Goten's 107. Well, at least Goten's not going to be as big of a glass cannon soon. Halloween costume. Yeah, this is the greatest hits of all the enemies we've faced so far. Night Destroyer. This one doesn't have... Oh, I see. This guy doesn't have hit stun at all. I can't tell if these furry bandits are supposed to be tigers or wolves. 108. Dang. Yeah, Goten's really maybe a glass cannon, but that means stuff dies quick. And there's a lot of value in stuff dying quick. That's why I should probably be min-max. If I was smart, I'd be min-maxing everyone's builds. There we are, XP, level up. Oh, I didn't know those mad bombers could also punch. I guess they're not supposed to get into melee combat often, but they have options. The volcano. There's no point fighting the Skelly boys. They'll just get back up, as I saw. That suspension, that bridge, almost implies to me it's gonna stop. It's gonna go away at some point. Will you stop that? Damn, these guys do a lot of damage too. Ugh. I'm not near a level up, so I'm gonna have to... Oh, I am near a level up. Alright, forgive me, but I also didn't want to risk getting grabbed by a vampire. Those guys actually stay with you for a while. Charge gloves. I'm sure I'll use those one day. Stop that! They do, yeah, these guys do way more damage than they have any right to. I'm guessing they have to do that specifically in order to heal because of how much raw HP they have, but... I should probably go with more endurance at some point. Well, there's obviously something over here I'm gonna want to pay attention to. Nope. I'm disappointed. Wow, I can one-shot ghosts. Powered up ghosts, for that matter. Oh, I see. I had to go through the tunnel there. Excellent. A Hercule exhibit item. Maybe I should go full endurance, that one, just for that one level, because Goten is really a glass cannon, and for obviously the stats are gonna matter for what I've been hinting at this whole time. Whether or not I'll get tonight, I guess, is up for debate, which of course means the title's gonna be quite ironic. Damn it, stop that! They have so much HP, I guess it makes sense they need a lot of healing for it, but... Unless they deal percentage damage, I guess. I guess that other one could have been just to show you, yeah, this bridge is gonna need that. I guess they're weaker in bat form. Damn it! There we are. Level up. Darn, I couldn't pick up the item. Not sure why ghosts are carrying cherry soda, but no complaints. I probably didn't even need to fight that thing, but I felt like it. Well, it is nice having some good range damage, that's for sure. I need to remember that. Perfect. I was hoping he'll level up before saving. And now, Goten is caught up to Trunks. Wonderful. Yeah, Goten's still a glass cannon, just not quite as much of one. But that's fine, I guess. Trunks should have enough endurance to make up for it. That's the power of teamwork. Volcano Summit. Kakarot! I bet not too many were expecting him. What does he mean, Kakarot? That's what my dad calls your dad. Oh, right. This guy's powerful. Can you sense it? Yeah, real. He looks like he's Super Saiyan. My dad once told me a story about this guy named Broly. He said Broly was the legendary Super Saiyan, but my dad said they beat him, so what would he be doing here? I think he sees us, Trunks, and he doesn't look happy. Kakarot! Alright, this shouldn't take too long. Broly, the legendary Super Saiyan, prophesied in ancient Saiyan folklore. Once defeated by Goku, he's returned with an insane rage. He just has to be a dick about it, doesn't he? Sadly, we don't recreate the Broly movie, but... So he's kind of like cooler, where he's kind of a bonus fight. They probably intended... Looking up stuff like cutting room floor and other unused content for this series, they did definitely have a lot planned for this. They had to cut short due to time. Oh wow, that's good key damage. Goten shall now do the family Kamehameha. Oh wow. The fight was so nasty, lava came around. Which is definitely it, which I think actually is a reference to the second Broly movie. The village elder may have just been joking, but once he saw that we've defeated Broly, he'll be forced to give us his Dragon Ball, and that means we'll... Oh, I ran out of energy. Oh well. I can recharge it later. Alright, so yeah, this will just show that, yeah, those markers are indeed a bridge. Right, I don't want to fight these guys. They're lame. Right. I guess it makes sense since this dungeon is so long, they'd want a save point halfway through. Root beer. Oh, I don't like having to go a long way around, that's for sure. I guess levels are needed, though. Oh, I can't go this way. I can only go north. Transform. Berg. Oh, wonderful. That's a diamond necklace or something, isn't it? Oh yeah, more curry. Lots of healing. Well, this is a nice little dungeon with a fun boss. Well, kind of. He would kind of just like to be out of range a lot. But hey, it's not nearly as bad as the final boss of Secret of Mana, that's for sure. Crap, I probably shouldn't spoil too much in this Secret of Mana stream. Basically, it's one of those boss fights where the boss is only actually targetable for a fraction of the time. So you kind of have to sit and wait for a decent length of time. Yeah, now Goten is absolutely crazy strong. You survived? Yeah, we beat the monster. You did? So how about you hand over your necklace? Are you kidding? I was joking. I didn't expect you to really go after the monster. Ah, alright, here, take it. Goten might have tried to convince him with, oh, but you promised, but Trunks says too much was father in him. Leave me alone. Time to head over to the lookout. Huh? What's going on? It's like it's forcing me to stop me. Chapter 7, Majin Buu. You boys found all the Dragon Balls. Great, give them to me. Oh, but Mom, Goten's dad said we need to take them to Lookout. Listen to your mother, Trunks. I need the Dragon Balls. Bulma takes the Dragon Balls and the Dragon Radar. Yeah, this is a rather frustrating part. Aw, Mom. So how's this work? Does this dragon just pop out? I found hard to believe. You aren't very bright, are ya? Oolong, mind your manners. I'm not that naive, you know. I just never seen a magical wish-granting dragon before. Eternal Dragon, by your name I summon your fourth Shenron. This can't be real. I must be dreaming. You disturb me from my slumber. Speak and name your wish. How do I phrase this? I thought you had it all figured out. Shenron, bring back everyone who died today alive, except the really, really bad ones. It is done. Now name your second wish. Did you say second? Oh no, I'm too late. Goku, what do you mean? Yeah, unfortunately, the way the plot for the Buu Saga goes, Bulma has to gather the Dragon Balls and waste a wish before Goku and the others can get to them. But since this game wants to extend the story a bit and add more so that you can explore, they had to have Bulma forcibly intercept you whenever you try to turn them in. Which is funny, because she gave you the Dragon Radar to begin with, but then out of nowhere she decides, oh wait, I should probably... Or maybe she knew we would go after the Dragon Ball and decided to wait until we had them all to get us. Either way, it's rather silly, since at no point, the way this game does it, it basically means that Bulma decided to use the Dragon Balls for her purpose without first asking what we were taking them for, because... I mean, it seems obvious that Trunks and Goten wouldn't go on such an annoying errand unless they had a reason for it. I mean, they're kids. They don't get out of bed if you don't make them, right? Shit, who? There's no time to explain. Shenron, you don't have to grant any more wishes today, thanks. We'll call you again some other time. As you wish. Farewell. What's gotten into you, Goku? We had a perfectly good wish left. The monster Majin Buu's still out there. There's been a lot of stuff going on that you guys haven't seen. I have a feeling we're gonna need that wish later, so in the meantime, we should all go to Kami's Lookout. It may be one of the only safe places left on the planet, at least for now. I can take you all there, using instant transmission. Every time I think things couldn't get any weirder, they do. Are you coming with us, Fidel? Of course. This can't end badly for me, specifically. Now, will someone tell me where Gohan is? What about Vegeta? Where is he? Well, what I have to tell you isn't easy for me to say, but Gohan and Vegeta are dead. Vegeta's gone? That can't be. That can't happen to my dad. No, Gohan, how could this happen? My brother can't be gone. No, Gohan's alive. I know it. Majin Buu destroyed them both. I can't sense their life force, and that means they passed on. But we haven't even found a body yet, and you just stand around like we've already buried him. I refuse to believe it. It's never easy dealing with the loss of loved ones, but there's no time for mourning. We need to take action. Even this place isn't going to be safe for long. Yeah, sadly, even though it wasn't completely properly seen in the game, in the manga and anime it is made very clear. Even though there's no longer a trace, Vegeta absolutely did die. So it makes sense they just assume the same happened to go on because, well, there's plenty of reasons there wouldn't be a body behind. Attention, people of Earth! Huh? What the? Bobbity's telepathically communicating with the entire planet. I am the omnipotent wizard Bobbity, son of the wizard Bibbidi. I'm especially sorry if you were otherwise having a pleasant day. I too know what it's like to be pestered while having fun. You see, earlier today, 3 nuances did just that. Now I'm simply looking to return the favor. As far as he's... Oh, right, he doesn't... There's 3 cretins I'm looking for. Take a good look at them. They're to blame for any and all destruction that may come your way. Come out, you little cowards. I've got a preview of what's in store for you if you refuse to show your faces. This is my faithful servant, Majin Buu, the heavyweight champion of the universe. He may not seem like much, but he's actually quite unstoppable. now you see the city. A lovely place to live, doesn't it? Well now, the citizens of this delightful burg are going to get a sneak preview of the high cost of your cowardice while you look on from your hiding place. Let the fun begin, Majin Buu. This is but a small taste of what will happen if you don't surrender. Just a small, tiny key ball that causes an entire city to explode in one moment, in one panel. If those 3 meddlers don't show themselves, Majin Buu will destroy everyone on the planet. I think I've made my point. If anyone knows where they are, you better tell me. You have 5 days to tell me, or else all the people on the planet will be annihilated. Curse that damn wizard. Yeah, I remember wondering why he didn't have Goku there, but that's right. It's a lot easier to... When Vegeta came back but Goku didn't, it's pretty easy for Babidi to assume, oh, I guess he must have killed that guy. I guess I don't have to worry about him anymore. So those are the ones who took Gohan and Vegeta away from us. Vegeta, Gohan, all those people. Unless we do something, the list is gonna keep growing. I can't allow that to happen. I'll show myself. No, that won't help anyone and you know it. Babidi's gonna wipe everyone out no matter what you do. Stay here and help me teach Goten and Trunks the fusion technique. Alright, I'll stay. Okay, Goten and Trunks, we have a lot of work to do. You'll have to learn some new skills really fast. You got that? Okay, first thing you know is fusion only lasts for 5 minutes. Once that time is up, your bodies will separate and you guys turn back to normal. 5 minutes? That's not going to be long enough for this kind of fight. As long as the fusion's done correctly, 5 minutes is all they need. Now you're probably wondering, why 5 instead of the usual 30 from the canon? There's actually a good reason for that, and I cannot wait to show it off. The technique really is that powerful. Trunks, what's wrong? We want to know. You're supposed to be the strongest guy in the universe or something, so why weren't you there? Why didn't you save Gohan or my dad? I'm sorry, Trunks. You're sorry, but it could help. Instead, my dad's gone. And I guess Goku doesn't have it in him to tell him that his own father's the reason that the two died when they... Then again, Trunks knows who his dad is. Maybe... Well, it's hard to say. I mean, adult Trunks would probably go, yeah, I guess that sounds like him if he heard that he just knocked out Goku and tried to do it himself, but... Kid Trunks, I don't know. Gohan always told me you could do anything, so why couldn't you save him from the Boo monster? Don't stand there, Goku, save anything. I don't know what to say. I wish I was the strongest man in the universe, but I'm not. I cannot defeat Majin Buu. But with this fusion technique, I know the two of you can. If you trust me, we can get that monster for all the terrible things he's done. Are you with me? I'm game. Okay. Fusion technique is kind of like a dance. You have to perform a specific series of movements with your timing. It's not that difficult. It looks kind of like this. I appreciate that they sprited every single step of the fusion dance. Goku, isn't that dance a bit what, Piccolo? Never mind. Alright, why don't you two try this out? You're now playing as Goten. Perform with the icons. Fusion Ha! Your timing's off. Why don't you try again? Fusion Ha! I messed up. That was great! Now I want you to keep practicing. Let's see if you can do it right 5 times in a row. 5? Isn't it usually 3? Oh, it's off-screen practice. What a mess. I wish someone would turn those cowards into Babidi. Wait a second, that boy was Trunks. He was the one who cheated and beat my ass in the tournament. People all over the world are dying because that hooligan won't show his face. If I knew where he was at, I'd tell Babidi myself. Wait, I know, Mom. He lives in West City Capsule Corp. Are you sure about that? Then we should concentrate and contact Babidi with our minds. I think to an extent the people do know that Babidi probably can't be trusted, but when given a choice between absolute and destruction, possible, not destruction, people are always going to go there out of desperation. No matter how questionable it might seem. Babidi, can you hear me? Who is this? I'm the head of PT at my son's school. It's my duty to do what I can to help end this silly situation. I think you should know that one of those boys you're looking for is Trunks. He lives at Capsule Corp. Now I can go there and give the little brat what he's coming to him. That dirty Trunks cheated the tournament today, and he stole the title. Shut up! I thank you for sending me the wonderful information, but if I hear your annoying screech-o voice again, I will kill you! The attention to things. Sorry to bother you, but I've acquired a bit of information I just can't wait to pass along. You see, one of the meddlers I know is named Trunks. I'm very eager to meet you, but since you won't come to me, I'm gonna have to come to you. I also know now that you live in a place called Capsule Corporation. I hope you're there when I arrive. Your family and friends will pay the price. Did you hear that? Someone told those creeps where we live. I can't let them go there. My grandpa and grandma are still there. Oh no, my father and mother could be killed if they refuse to leave the house, even if Majin Buu comes. They're so stubborn. Oh, don't worry. We can bring them back with the Dragon Balls. But the Dragon Radar is back at Capsule Corp. If Buu destroys the Dragon Radar, we won't be able to find them. Yeah, that would pose a problem. And I assume that the materials for Bulma to make a new one aren't exactly easy to get a hold of. She also probably would presumably need time to actually construct it, even if she had the materials, so yeah, it's just a lot easier to skip all the nonsense to get there. I need you to go to Capsule Trunks, I need you to go to Capsule Corp and get the radar. And while you do that, I'll get in front of Bobbity and Boo to slow them down. Goten, stay here and hold the fort, down the fort for me, alright? You're now playing as Goku. Oh, right, I should save first. That was a long cutscene after all. Goku is alone. Oh, notice how... Yeah, Vegeta has a halo now. That's cute. But strangely, Gohan doesn't, even though he has totally died. Isn't that interesting? There's Majin Buu. Time to just ram him. Hi! You're alive? I was certain you were disposed of by Vegeta. Very well, it's good, because I was worried I wouldn't be able to thank you for helping me bring Majin Buu back to life. We never would have let you succeed if we knew your monster was so powerful. So why'd you come here? Did you just want to come and tell us how powerful we are, or did you come here to join us? I'm actually here to give you a warning. A warning? Oh, that's hilarious. I think you've struck comedy gold. I think I'm going to broadcast this to the planet. We should all see this. Listen carefully. The three you're looking for will appear before you very soon. That I promise. So if I were you, I wouldn't touch another thing till they get here. Why should we stop? Are they planning something special for us? Yes, and once they finish training, they'll destroy you. Well, that's nice, but I think instead I'll just continue destroying everything, starting with Capsule Corporation. If you want to get to Capsule Corporation, you're going to have to get past me. Sounds to me like you want to end up like your friend Vegeta. Boo, take care of this cretin. Okay, I do it. Oh, I don't get it, Boo. You're a billion times stronger than Bobbity. Hey, you let him boss you around like that. Huh? Don't listen to him, Boo. Do you want to be stuck in that ball for another million years? No worry, Boo no like this guy more than you. Well, I guess it was worth a try. People of Earth, watch this carefully. It'll be a wonderful example of what will happen to anyone who tries to stand in my way. Well, here we go. Not this trick again. We've seen it before. I guess Ascended Super Saiyan's not much of a challenge for you, so how about I take things up to the next level? The next level of what? I guess I'm gonna have to give you a little demonstration. I thought I would teach you a bit about Super Saiyan, starting with the basics. Super Saiyan? You're going to love this. Now, what you see now is my normal state. Now, this is a Super Saiyan. And this is what's known as a Saiyan that's ascended beyond the level of Super Saiyan. I guess you could call it Super Saiyan 2. What a useless transformation. So you change the color of your hair, big deal. Oh, just you wait, this is to go further below. Sorry that took so long. Oh, it didn't take long at all, actually. In fact, it was kind of instant. But I haven't had much time to practice this one. This is what I call Super Saiyan 3. It is far more powerful than a normal technique. You must become Super Saiyan before you can use Super Saiyan 3. It's hard to put into words just how excited I was the first time I saw Super Saiyan 3. Goku's Super Saiyan transformation is, of course, iconic. It's the go-to that all transformations are usually compared to, regardless of whether it's a Western or Eastern Super mode. It's just that famous. Yeah. Ascended was surprise, but Vegeta also mentioned that it should have been invincible and wondered if maybe... And so there was a lot of speculation the entire time of the Cell Saga that it could perhaps be brought forward, that perhaps the Ascended Saiyan is the true Super Saiyan form all along, and that Goku had a restrained version or something. But Super Saiyan 3, that came out of nowhere. That seemed almost impossible. I mean, if I remember right, the promo material suggested Goku had gotten some new tricks, but this wasn't even into that from what I recall. It was straight up beautiful. I don't know how else to put it. And of course, the dub theme for it that's playing now is always with me, although I kind of prefer the one from the show because it's, it's not so grainy because it's not a meaty format. Although I will say the Japanese song that plays for it is also really good, and actually the Dragon Ball Z Kai version is also really, really good. It's usually most consider it to be Vegito Blue's theme since Super reused it for that, but it was originally used for Goku's Super Saiyan 3 form in Kai. I don't know if it's still as amazing to others who see it for the first time, especially now that the Saiyan forms are a lot more known. More so now that Super Saiyan 3's drawbacks are a lot more more significantly known now, because it has Hummer-level ki energy drain. Goku cannot sustain it for long. In fact, I believe in the anime he even says it. It's so a lot of times it seems a lot underwhelming compared to the other forms, but, well, the scene of Goku going Super Saiyan 3 for the first time is one of those memories that's just always going to live with me. And I mean that in the best possible way. Who not scared? Big hair make you look big funny. I'm inclined to agree. The Super Saiyan Super 3, whatever you said, is ridiculous. Majin Buu, I think our friend's in need of a haircut. I'm ready. Show me what you got. Funny. They have the fight with Buu on the roof because the game doesn't have the ability to handle aerial fights. Meanwhile, DBZ Kakarot has all fights in the air where possible because that game was not designed for land battles until the expansion later, one of the DLC later. Although I didn't generally do the DLC in that game because it is extremely, extremely grindy. I just didn't think that would be nearly as fun, if we're honest. Or at least for streaming. And if you recall, this song is also the title screen for this game. The choice of that over the regular main Dragon Ball English theme for that is an interesting choice, but I can get that, especially since, again, Super Saiyan 3 was one of the more famous scenes at the time that this game came out. Here we are. Goku's 95. He now has 3 stat points to mess around with. Rest assured he'll also be getting the Goku hat as soon as I can equip it to him. Why you go back to normal? You and me no fight? Boo was having fun. Well, I had a lot of fun too, Boo, but unfortunately I have somewhere else to be and I can't play with you all day. It's time to say goodbye. Wait a second, I decide when you get to leave. Now hold on a second, I'm asking for some patience. Goten, Trunks, and Piccolo will come to you in due time, and you'll get a real fight then. Are they strong? Unbelievably strong. Like it matters, it won't make a difference. No one will ever be strong enough to beat the 2 of us. Majin Buu, I think you're way too gifted a fighter to be controlled by Bobbity, don't you think? Gotta go, see ya. Did he just disappear in thin air? Boo, don't just stand there. Get your pink doughy body moving and find him. You're waxing your ears, bonehead. I gave you an order. Master Bobbity, Boo has a better idea. Boo, I have a great idea. Okay, then why don't you tell me what you came up with on that walnut-sized brain of yours? Now, Bobbity no talk. Now no more can say words to seal Boo back up in ball. Definitely a bittersweet scene upon seeing that, because on one hand, well, Bobbity reaped what he sowed, but at the same time, it meant that Boo was free of all restraints, including ones where he only attacked people when Bobbity ordered it. And they actually kept the decapitation scene in Kakarot, in case you're wondering. I was genuinely surprised, but yeah. Oh wait, no they didn't. Aw. Weirdly though, Kakarot does keep the Frieza getting sliced animation, as in you actually see Frieza split into pieces, but for some reason, Boo kinda bops Bobbity on the head. Which is weird. But yeah, from my understanding, models are a bit more tricky to work with if you want to do stuff like that. It's why a lot of the fighting games often give future Gohan 2 arms, but with one just not working, rather than missing one entirely. Well, shrug. Goku, are you okay? Yeah, it's just the Super Saiyan 3 took a lot out of me, but I'll be okay. I brought the Dragon Radar, sir. Good job, soldier. Mission accomplished. Thank you, sir. When did we do the fusion? You guys didn't start without me, did you? Of course we didn't. It takes 2 to fuse. We'll need to start training again right away. The fate of the world depends on your cooperation. We don't have much time. Actually, you only have 30 minutes. Baba, how'd you get here? Wait, 30 minutes? That's all the time I got? Quick, let's go. Alright, that's good. Keep going. What's wrong, Trunks? Sorry, but this fusion seems lame. You think fusion's lame? It's anything but lame. The men Maurice taught me this was some of the strongest fighters in the universe. Okay, but can you first show me how to go Super Saiyan 3? Yeah, me too, Dad. I want to learn. If we both become Super Saiyan 3, we could beat Boo easy. This will be way better than boring old fusion. You can't. The only way you're gonna beat Majin Buu is by fusing together. Oh, alright. Oh, what the heck. I'll show you just this one time. Hey, cool. You have to promise me you'll really learn how to fuse after. What are you doing, Goku? You're gonna run out of time. I'm already out of time, Piccolo. Alright, listen up. The first, you go Super Saiyan. Next, I want you to look for the energy deep inside you. Push as hard as you can and tap into that energy. And you become Super Saiyan 3. Awesome! Dad, what's wrong? His time is up. That little stunt he just pulled drained the last grains of sand from the hourglass. I gotta go now, huh? Piccolo, pick up where I left off, okay? Well, Gravity and Biscuits, welcome to the stream. Ah, Dark Souls 2, huh? Exciting. Welcome, welcome. We're just in the middle of Dragon Ball Z Boo's Fury. We're finally unlocking the power of fusion. Sometimes you just have to punt Scorpion. Ah, oops. Oh. Actually, this is a good time to take a break, so let me do... Well, not take a break, I'd take a drink, so let me do that real quick. Trunks of Goten, I know you'll show Piccolo the same respect and dedication you've shown me. He's in charge now. Goku, no, how can I say goodbye to you when Gohan's left me too? Chi-Chi, you'll be alright. You still have Goten to look after you. Once he masters the fusion technique, he can't possibly lose. I'll tell Gohan how much you miss him when I see him in the other world. You won't. I know Gohan's still alive. I'm sure. Huh, how do you know? I don't know. I just feel it in my heart. Enough goodbyes. Your time is up, Goku. Alright, good luck, everyone. Goodbye, everyone. Good luck fighting Majin Buu. See you all sooner or later. Hopefully later. Alright, boys, no time for slacking. Don't expect me soft on like Goku was. You're in Piccolo's training camp now, and we won't rest till we succeed. Understand? Mr. Piccolo, when are we gonna eat dinner? Dinner? You're having the fusion technique for dinner. That's what? Now let's get started. First, simple fusion. Try it. Yes, sir. You're now playing as Trunks. Perform fusion. Fusion hack. Wow, I feel that. What power? He's the one, alright. What do we call you? Call me Gotenks. You've now learned the fusion technique. Access it by any time pressing L and selecting fusion, and press B to start. Excellent. Now let's wait till the fusion wears off, then we'll try again. This time as Super Saiyans. I don't think so. We're not doing this as Super Saiyans. Why? There's no need for it. We're strong enough as it is. Say what? This is a team effort. Got it. Makes no sense for you to confront Boo unless you're at your maximum. I got it, but you don't. Look, I know you're scared, but I'll bring Boo back here dead. Kinda hate Gotenks. He is incredibly obnoxious. I'm not sure if it's a result of the fusion technique or just because Trunks has a lot of his father in him contributing to that. Journal entry, defeat Majin Buu. I have no idea where Majin Buu is. But yeah, when they said that the fusion will last 5 minutes instead of the usual 30, that's because this game has it work in real time. So basically, for 5 minutes, your fuses Gotenks, and the fun part is Gotenks counts as both well, obviously it counts as both Goten and Trunks, putting their stats together. I believe he uses Trunks' equipment, however, so Trunks is basically treated as the base for him. So that's why I wanted to make sure all my best equipment was on Trunks before I went through this scene. There's no timer right now because this is because this is a story thing. How can Babidi be so evil? I'm supposed to be Guardian of Earth, but I can do so little. Be sure to visit Korrin in the Tower below Lookout. I'm sure Sensu Beans could help you. The fun part is after unlocking Gotenks, you can effectively just not bother with Trunks or Goten, just be Gotenks for most, if not all the time. Or at least that's what I remember doing last time I played. I need to find Majin Buu and have a fight. Yeah, because at this point in the manga, Gotenks was, of course, so arrogant he insisted he could beat Majin Buu already, but then came back 1 moment later beaten up. It's apparently something that's not canon, because when we see Buu again, he acts like he's never seen Gotenks before, so it was clearly done as just a one-off joke. Oh yeah, and of course, leveling Gotenks levels both Goten and Trunks, so yeah, as you can imagine, there's little reason not to take full advantage. Nothing in the ice, weird. Yeah, that's a nice perk of this game. You can basically be Gotenks as often as you want, as long as Goten and Trunks are currently available in the story. And by the same, you can level them both at a very quickly. It's a very expedient way of doing it. Huh. Where's Majin Buu? I guess Majin Buu's not here. Super Ghost Kamikaze, Ultra Volleyball Attack. Press B to emit a beam and turns enemies into giant volleyballs. To create small ghost replicas, let B to release, which will attack the closest enemy and explode on contact. How long has Hercule been a star? They built a city after him. Actually, the city was always there. It was originally Orange Star City, but after the world thought that he saved the world from Cell, they renamed it to him. It's called Hercule City because that's what the dub called him at this point, but any new translation, like DBZ Kakarot, will call it Satan City because they no longer censor his name. He's now just Mr. Satan, like he's like in the original dub. Now, where is Majin Buu? Wow, those are some really tough pirates if they can take hits from a fusion and not die instantaneously. Unfortunately, you do have to defuse in order to actually spend your XP points, but the fact that you level both at the same time and also get the additional stat boost means you can make Gotenks absolutely ridiculously strong, which I guess, to be fair, is pretty canon accurate. Come on, where are you, Majin Buu? I do wish it kind of marked on this overworld where you go next, like in the last game, but I guess they wanted it to be a bit more open so you could explore freely. Like I mentioned this earlier, but you actually can go to a lot of surprising areas earlier than expected. It's just that you'll run into a door that prevents you from progressing very quickly. Yeah, it's limiting me very much into what I am capable of exploring at the moment. So I'm trying to think here, where would he be? I mean, I could go after the airships. I mean, I guess the last place I saw him is the West City, but I didn't see him there. It could just be that I'm tired and missing something obvious. That wouldn't surprise me. I've been playing a little longer than I was expecting. But to be fair, we had just entered Babadi's ship when I ended last time, and so I figured, it shouldn't be too long before I unlock Fusion this time. It was a very long time before I unlocked Fusion. But hey, we at least got to kick Broly's ass. That's always fun. Well, I guess Z Broly would be the specific one. Crap, I guess each character still counts as having their regular equipment since Goten is getting +1 X and stat per level, but Trunks is not. This means I can't get quite as insane stat lines, unfortunately. I guess I should head back to West City and see if I can find something there. Oh, it was a Capsule Corporation. I guess that could be it. I was in West City, the main city, and that's a bit different, separate from Capsule Corp. Oh, there he is. Help! It's Majin Buu! Quiet, mean man. Quiet, mean man. Buu make mean man dead. Oh my. If you're looking for the guy who just blasted you, that would be me. You're gonna wish you never met. Buu no wish, Buu make you dead. Yeah, his damage is way higher than Goku's, that's for sure. This is one of the Majin Buu themes from the show. From the English dub show, that is. Wow, he's still alive. Did you do it, Gotenks? Did you beat Majin Buu? Not exactly. He's tougher than I thought. Serves you right, you fool. We could have blown our only chance to win. From now on, we do things my way. Tomorrow, you will fight Boo as Super Saiyan. Until then, we train. Got that, Trunkden? His name is Gotenks. His name is Mud, as far as I'm concerned. What were you thinking, taking on Majin Buu like that? No fighter has ever won using his fists alone. All battles are won before they are fought. Do you know how? Planning? That's right. My dad fought Majin Buu, we lost because he didn't plan right, and then I went off and did the same thing. That's the last time. From here on out, I'm doing things right. If we're gonna beat this guy, I'm gonna be smarter than my dad ever was. That's the right attitude to have. Janemba. That's right. We thought Broly was gonna be the only movie. Be a boss here? People, Hercule, you have to save us from Majin Buu. You asked for it and you got it. The only man left on this planet who can save you now is me. I will save the trees, the ocean, the mountains, the women, and the children. Heck, I'll even save the little bugs from the evil Mountain Dew. You can count on me. Hercule, Hercule. Mr. Satan, Mr. Satan. So this is where that bad boy lives? That's where what our intelligence indicates, Hercule. They say he's a house to the north of here. Very good, you can relax. And now that I'm on the scene, I'm gonna make Majin Buu wish he was never born. Well, thank you, sir. You're a true hero. You're now playing as Hercule. Oh my. There's no status screen, so it's like with Videl. And nor is there a map screen. I guess because we don't have a scouter. It was fun playing as Hercule in Legacy of Goku 2, even if that was basically purely for the purposes of, what's it called? Basically purely for the alternate ending. This must be Boo's house. Anyone home? I guess he's gone. So, Mr. Pink Fatso, I guess he got scared and went off. Can't say I blame you. Ha, I'd be scared too. I like how Boo's just dropping as a PNG. Dang, the game uses the ultimate power all of a sudden, huh? Indeed. Oh, it's you, Mr. Majin Buu. It's good to see you. I've been wanting to meet you ever since I heard the reports of your worldwide devastation and mayhem. You want to be candy, cookie, or pudding when Buu eats you? Wait, I didn't come here to get eaten. I came here to give you a present. What is, do I eat it? Yes, it's very tasty. I'm just gonna hide if you don't mind. Oh yeah, I did it. Boo like funny food. Wait, how do you survive that? Boo like you, funny man. Boo and funny man friends now. You know, I swear, when I was watching the Majin Buu saga, I had a dream where I somehow ended up befriending Majin Buu, who ended up stopping his rampage that way, which, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I genuinely did not look up the story or anything on, because remember, it had already aired in Japan by then, so the full story was technically already known if you went to look for it. But I hadn't, and the English dub had not gone to any episodes even to the Hercule episodes yet, now that I think about it. So I don't know how that happened, but I swear, that's probably just the one thing. What's all, you gotta believe me, guys, because well, obviously I can't prove it, but it's really weird how flawless that was. I wish I could remember details of my dreams. I only remember some. I try to write down some of them that crop up here and there, but they leave pretty fast. That one I just remembered purely because I had the dream, and then, well, obviously it happened. Hercule befriends Majin Buu, albeit slightly differently. This is as far as I go, Goku. Tell Yama I said hi. Sure thing, Baba. Thanks for all your help. See you later. I wonder what all these souls are hanging out for. It's like the souls are having a party out here, and I never get invited. I've been in line here all day. This is worse than the time I waited in line for the Hercule movie. Being turned to candy and eaten by a pink monster isn't quite as scary as I imagined it to be. What? Not the response I would have expected. Do you think the giant snake is a little bit too much? 1 second I was watching on TV and I saw Majin Buu on the news. Then suddenly I was here. What's going on? And of course, Goku now gets the Goku hat. Or he would if he wasn't level 95. I've been lying here all day. This is worse than... Oh, they're all just repeating now. as well make sure Goku's physical strength is in good shape, because we're gonna need a lot of it. Now, I could swear Snake Way was after King Yema's palace, but maybe I'm remembering wrong. Details about prominent streamer socialite decided to hold a party in an online game. Sounds interesting. What? What happened here? Goku, you gotta get me out of here. King Yema, what's going on? An evil spirit named Janemba has taken over Otherworld. Janemba was an organized crime kingpin in the demon world before he came here. He's extremely dangerous. I already sent Pycon after him and he never came back. You have to stop him. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. I don't think you understand how much trouble we're in if Janemba's not defeated, and this world and Otherworld will merge, destroying the entire balance of the universe. If I were you, I'd get some help. Help from who? A friend of yours. I recently sent him down to hell. You mean Vegeta? That's right. There's a problem, however. The Otherworld airport's not accessible, so you're gonna have a hard time getting around. Oh, that's not a problem. You forgot my instant transmission. It's the only way to fly. Use to travel around the Otherworld. Bunch of people trying to cause the apocalypse, or have her cause the apocalypse through in-game questline. Alright. Deborah is the ruler of the underworld. Soul, a spirit who lives in Otherworld. There was a time when evil filled my heart, and all I wanted to do was control the universe, but Bonjabu revealed to me my folly, and I intend to prove now that my heart is filled with nothing but love. Oh, wow. That's pretty nice, huh? Oh, darn, I'm not ready for that anytime soon. But makes your energy attack stronger? That can be really good, especially with Goten. With Goten, getting Goten's key powers. Oh, this one I wanted. Mint condition, I should know. Time for Goku to go to hell. Again, since the first Legacy of Goku game included the filler episode where he ended up in hell accidentally. And yes, they still call it HFIL because, again, this is using the old dub. Luckily, newer ones are not quite so silly. And just call it hell like it's supposed to be. Yeah, for some reason, the Z fighters in this game have to fight zombies. There was also vampires and a bunch of other stuff. Ghosts. Yeah, basically seems to be whatever the devs thought might be a good idea at the time. Wow, I'm leveling extraordinarily quickly. But I guess Goku does kind of need it. Kind of like getting inspired by that dream. Questline and such. Water levels and 6 questions will be tough. Yeah, that does sound like it might be a little rough. Yeah, like I said, vampires are apparently in the Dragon Ball universe now. Skeletons cannot be killed, unfortunately. Oh, you do take damage on the spikes. That's mildly annoying. Skeletons just get back up after you kill them, so no point in worrying, I suppose. I also can't get XP from them for the same reason, which is mildly a pain. Oh, I just straight up died. The magic of the Lazarus Crystal restores your life force. Ah, I forgot that's what the Lazarus Crystal did. Alright, now that he's level 100, I should immediately equip the Goku hat to boost his level up gains. Darn it, so I'm gonna have to open that somehow. Those random extra-dimensional fists are a pain in the ass. It's nice you can damage them, but it's kind of annoying. Because I can't go this way quite yet. Yeah, between my weighted training clothes to boost XP significantly, and the there we are. And the Goku hat increasing my stats. Period. It should be pretty easy to do this. Yeah, people in the afterlife sure have a lot of money on hands. Ah, Goku cannot open this door. Mildly a pain. I guess I'd best save with the Lazarus Crystal is, the value of 2 copper coins to bury them increases drastically over the centuries. That might explain it, wouldn't it? Indeed, El Paloma. Try blasting spikes. First, let me take care of this vampire that killed me last time. Nope. Right, I can instant transmission. I can't forget my ability to instant transmission. That can take me to a lot of convenient areas. Unfortunately, skeletons just get up after a bit, as you can see, so not very productive to fight them. Yeah, these guys got like trucks, sheesh. American Plumber, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know there's a button somewhere, it's just a matter of finding where it is. The game has... Unfortunately, I can't even go to the maze right now because the maze isn't... Well, I need to power level Goku a bit anyways. He really needs to catch up. Pow. I guess that could be it. Can I teleport to that? I thought maybe I had to go the long way around. There's a button. Yeah, I thought I would have to go the long way around, as in go through the spikes in order to get it to unlock something else. But I need to remember, yeah, because of course I remember instant transmission anytime a chest comes up they can't reach. But of course, when I'm clearly supposed to use the button. I guess I'm half asleep here. I don't know, maybe I should leave it as a to be continued in the middle of Janemba Saga. I wish I could just instant transmission over those guys and then run from there, but if I teleport to an enemy, I just make a hit and immediately go back, which is not gonna work. I'm not sure why the portal takes a long time to die, but whatever. Gotta give Goku lots and lots of stats. And of course there's the button manually walk to that I thought I had to do to activate it. Clever of them to put a button past the gate that it opens. What's a robot doing here? Annihilator. Is it the soul of the destroyers that I destroyed? Interesting. I suppose it would make sense. They didn't mention... Android 16 did seem to have a soul, so I guess the robots have souls in the Dragon Ball universe. That makes sense, I guess. Android 16 is clearly sapient, after all. That's what I confirm. Most of the infinite losers. And Goku's already getting a ton of stats out of this. Even infinite losers get a home. Indeed. All that portal does is manifest a fist to punch you. Asshole portal. Spirit Gata. Dragon Ball Z, where Goku fights what's clearly Dracula, even if he's named something different. That's just a save point, no character changing, I guess. Oh, there we are. Oh, I see. I have to blast it from the other side. Dang, these ghosts are rich. Yeah, the other one was past the one, so I thought I had to find a way past there to get it. Doom amulet. Doom. I should probably sell some of these one day. This better not be another case of I need to equip this in order to actually succeed. The trees, were they sent there or born there? Well, given the afterlife seems to be a bureaucracy, they might have had to do so as part of some sort of requirement. Set by who? I don't know. The Shin, the Kais, King Yem himself? I do need to be wary that still takes key. That ghost made the mistake of becoming corporeal, as did this one. And it didn't even level me up. That's the insult to injury there. They come out to be a pain and they don't even have the courtesy to attack. They don't even have the courtesy to level me up when they attack. I guess that you have that route there in case you wanted to walk to the chest rather than instant transmission for whatever reason. But I mean, why would you? You have instant transmission. I like how there's spikes here, but not in the corners where you're most likely to bump into them. There we are. Save. goodness I see within your soul sickens me to my core. There you go, let's go ahead and save him. Kakarot, what do you want? I need your help. Oh, really? You've got a lot of nerve coming here. What are you gonna do? Sit down and stew in your juices for the rest of eternity? Ah, very well. I'm sick of this place anyway. But we do this on my terms. Got that? Beat up the portal, the fifth dimension. Yes, finally. Got that, Kakarot. Vegeta's now available. Hey, where'd you find that puppy, Boo? He no scared of Boo. He no run. And me try saying words to him. He don't talk. Well, looks like the poor guy hurt his leg. Maybe that's why he didn't run. Leg broken? Me make it better so you can run away. Why you no run away? You no scared of Boo? He's thanking you for fixing his leg. You're his new best friend. He wants to play with him. Ooh, now I'm friends with you and Puppy now. Sure, we're all friends. Hey, Boo, I have to do something. I'll be right back. Okay. And now you just press this button and the whole remote and Boo's house will explode. He looks so different, gentle. Maybe I should give this guy time. Who knows, maybe if people can change, he can too. Somehow I have an easier time believing the pink eldritch space monster has an easier time changing. Okay. Why do you go? Hey, Boo, why do you go around killing people and destroying all the cities? Boo was told to. Bibbidi told Boo to kill people. Bobbity told Boo to destroy things. You know, you don't have to listen to them, you know. What Boo do if not destroying things? Well, I mean, there's lots of things you can do. Go to the movies, play with your puppy, watch football. Anything that doesn't involve destruction. Is to kill people a bad thing? Well, yes, it's a very bad thing. Then Boo, kill no more. I did it. I got this guy changed in ways I didn't even throw a punch and blown up. Oh, horror killer truly are the greatest. The whole arc Mr. Satan goes through during the Boo Saga is definitely a highlight of it. Piccolo, come look at this. What is it, Dende? On Earth, it's Hercule. He seems to have befriended Majin Buu. What, the showboat? What's the showboat doing hanging out with Majin Buu? He convinced Buu not to kill anyone. Maybe Buu will change if he has a friend. Maybe we won't have to fight him after all. I don't like Hercule, but I don't want him to get hurt. He's in grave danger. Well, this does buy us some time. I think that was the right thing to do. Smitty, it's the end of the world. Armageddon. Majin Buu is going to destroy everything. The dead are rising from their graves. The governments of the world falling apart at the seams. All bets are off. So I'm cashing my chips in now. I'm going to do everything I've ever had the urge to do. I guess that makes sense. You bet it makes sense. Why don't you try? See over there? In the distance is a puppy around the field. You know what to do. They never even pretend these guys are anything other than cartoonishly evil. What happened to the puppy? Wait a second, look up on the hill. Bullseye, wasn't that great? Hey, isn't that Hercule? He runs all the way around. In the show, he actually was able to flash step over to them. You monsters, how could you? It's just a puppy. Now you're gonna pay. He just sends them flying. Poor guy didn't deserve this. Boo, can you help him like before? Boo, try to help. Yay, Boo did it! You did it! Ah, you dick! Oh, the souls over here converted to zombies. I'm gonna level up Goku and then switch over to Vegeta. Obviously, we very much... Oh. That's... I gotta see. Oopsie. Well, might as well save. That was a bit of a long cutscene. Destroy the fifth dimension. Didn't even even give me much XP for my trouble. For better for worse, I do need to... Oh, Vegeta leveled. Did I forget to level him up last time? Guess so. I definitely need his strength up because we're going to need to level him. Alright, let's transform into Super Vegeta. Oh, Super Saiyan Vegeta is going to be needed for this, I think. Yeah, Vegeta's really under-leveled here. I think this is the first game over I've gotten all game, though. Yeah, those guys don't respawn, unfortunately. Alright, it's only 90, so we can't even equip the Goku hat. Vegeta's now level 91. Ah, damn it, yeah, this is rough. Sadly, no cutscene when on death this time, although that does expedite getting back into the game, which I'm guessing is why they chose to do it that way. It was a little silly to have to go through all that so much. Granted, Legacy of Goku 2's there's a Halo Ascension is not too bad. But Legacy of Goku 1's Angel Goku Ascension artwork was silly. Oh, I got Herculade. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid again. Yeah, I went way... it's alright. Honestly, I've gone way later than I really should have, but what can I say? I'm quite addicted. It's a fun game. Vegeta's until 96. Vegeta wouldn't drink Herculade, would he? Hydration? Alright, sounds like a good idea. Alrighty. Alright, Vegeta's a bit more tanky now, a good bit more tanky, as well as a lot more damage in the general sense, so that should help him. What matters more than anything else right now is getting Vegeta to level 100 so that I can go past that door. There's a few other perks to that, but it'll be a bit. Ah, damn it! And that... I didn't even get a chance to save as a reminder. That's mildly frustrating. I know it's not a big deal by any stretch of the imagination, but it's still a pain. Use weighted equipment a little faster. I already have weighted equipment. Yeah, see? Fine, armor it is. Yeah, I'm abusing the weighted clothing plus the Goku hat, or will Goku hat once Vegeta reaches 100. Or 5 around this time. Yeah, rest assured, this is not my first time playing through the game. I played it a lot later than the first two, since I grew up with the first two, and this one I had to play a lot later on, but... So yeah, rest assured I don't need the full tutorial here. Luckily, the skeletons don't like to attack very quickly, which I guess makes sense, since they're among the few enemies you straight up can't kill. Spare 2. There we are. Wow, Vegeta tore that portal enemy apart. I should really stick to Vegeta's min-max stat line, but... Of course... It attacks me while I'm vulnerable, while I'm leveling up. Is that impossible to catch? Goku hat time. I really don't need to do this, if we're completely honest. It just makes things a lot easier, though. Just because one extra stat point per level up is kind of nice. That said, I think most watching know what's coming up, and yeah, the stats for both Goku and Vegeta will matter for it, so... There we are. Alright, I don't intend to 100% the game, but I do plan to show off a few of the secrets going on with it. Like, for Legacy of Goku 2, I did the whole alternate ending with Mr. Satan, for example. There we are. Darn you. As much as I genuinely do want to stick to Vegeta's min-max to build, I do need to put at least a bit into his dump stat in order to make sure the next part's not going to be such a massive, not to be a much bigger pain than it needs to be. I swear, does your time need to be perfect for that, or can you just plain not scan it? I guess I can understand if you just straight up can't scan it. Oh no, Pycon! Pycon, what are you doing lying on the ground? Oh, my head. It's Janemba, he's horrible. You can't imagine how strong he is. Pathetic, I bet I can beat this Janemba by myself. Don't be so sure, I fought Pycon before, and he's quite the formidable fighter. If he says Janemba's strong, you better not underestimate him. Oh wow, I accidentally destroyed the portal monster again. Jelly beans. Janemba. What is that thing? Is that what you dragged me out here for? He's stronger than he looks. Nonsense, this will be over in no time. Oh, I see, those were all Janemba's fists the whole time. Interesting. The evil soul of an organized crime boss has escaped and become this evil creature. I think at one point it was mentioned that Janemba could be great friends with Majin Buu. Oh my. Mini Janemba. It creates these miniature versions of itself. Well, that was easy. Oh, maybe not. I don't need your help, Kakarot. You're in no shape for fighting, Vegeta. This is my turn. I really need to sell some of this junk just so I can easily access the Goku hat. I am passing it around a ridiculous amount. As hilarious as it would be to give everyone the kazoo, though. Play the Ultra Instinct Kazoo remix. Janemba transformed to a faster and more dangerous form. I'm guessing this is probably closer to the version that was sent to hell then. Crap, right. Janemba can teleport as much as he damn well pleases. Yeah, it's difficult to corner him, still warp out. Well, this is what I have all these healing items for. Alright, come on, Kamehameha! Goku has reached 116. This is ridiculous. Neither of us could beat him. No, I have a plan that will definitely destroy him. What are you thinking of, Kakarot? Fusion. You mean we're two fused into one? Yeah, fuse with me, Vegeta. Me? Fuse with you? You idiot. That's your big plan? It's the only way we're gonna beat him. There's no other way. I'd rather die than fuse with you. You know, it's only as an adult I realize just how I can understand a lot better why with Goten and Trunks, they couldn't fuse together fast enough, but Goku and Vegeta, a lot more, well, Goku with any other adult, honestly, would be a lot more hesitation. I mean, the idea of become one with your best friend, and no secrets, you just become that much stronger. For a kid, they're gonna think, I can't possibly do this fast enough, but where do I sign up? But adults have a lot more baggage, a lot more they don't want to share, or might not want, and even beyond, even beyond Vegeta's pride. It's kind of interesting to think of it, but yeah, it's a perspective I only really understand upon getting older. I mean, at my age, I'm pretty sure even my closest friends would hesitate to do something like that, even if it was temporary, like the dance version. But Vegeta, you're already dead. You got a point, Kakarot. Fine, I'll do it. Watch this. Oops. I think I messed that up. That didn't go well. Let's try it again. I like that they have the failed fusions here as well. Fusion Ha. I'm no longer Goku nor Vegeta. I am the instrument of your destruction. Gogeta. Now let's take a look at his skills here. There actually is an input to always make sure fusion succeed. Probably, but I'm doing the mini game because it is fun. Plus, it'll be hilarious when I fail. Hold a bead. Follow my long beam. Dragon Fist Explosion. Wow, this has really bad energy. Yeah, Vegeta's horrible power is really hurting Gogeta's ability to perform key attacks. Oh, wow. Dragon Fist is a lot of fun. I definitely gotta get this one going again. Let me grab some more sodas. Oh, of course he dodged it. And unfortunately, Vegeta's stat line just isn't going to allow this to work. I'm gonna have to go with pure physical. Although the good news is, yeah, look how much the physical damage is tearing through his HP. Got him. Tried to escape me, buddy, but that's not happening. Whoa. Had to move out of the way. Dude, where are you? Who are you? Where am I? Who are you? Ah! Well, Vegeta, we'll meet again sometime. Maybe. I like that they added this lark. First of all, because it does fit rather well with the time. It does fit pretty well with this time. Goku goes back and deals with Janemba, but it also allows you to level up Vegeta a good bit. But I've been going on for far, far longer than I rightfully should have. So I think I'm gonna raid someone and call it a night. Let's see here. Is anyone I normally raid going on right now? No, but we have too many people for me to just cut here. I'd rather get someone over. Let's see. Just go through the list here. Alright, while I'm doing this, I'm going to go ahead and do the outro for anyone watching the VOD. Until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you later. Alright, I think I might have found someone here. want to stick to a game I'm actually familiar with, so I'm gonna go ahead and send you all to someone. I don't want to send someone a game I've never even heard of, so I'm gonna stick to something. Someone's playing Ultra Kill. I'm familiar with that, so looks like Crimson Misplays is going. Alright. Well, if you want to stick around for some Ultra Kill, be sure to stick around for the raid, but if not, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time. I'll see you later.